for you.
Okay, all right. Fine, that's fine. Yeah. I didn't realize I was
There seems to
commentating.
be. Oh, wait.
Get away from me, you fucking gambler.
You know, Claudius owns the house in the corner. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Okay, thank you.
Oh wow, Nick, thank you. That's that wasn't there.
I am voice and test and behavior. Look at me. What was this one's name and rank again? Say it slowly. I'm dumb and slow. I'm sorry. Sirin? Ezrin? She's gonna mispronounce it because she's kind of a jerk. Ezrin. She's gonna call you Ezrin. But until maybe you'll beat it out of her or something. I don't know. Say again. As Vish? No. There's no. I um no, you can yell at her for it, and also this is my new guard. She was known to have a relationship with a former Capitano guard. So she was knocked down from an unspecified rank, and she's kind of mistrustful and kind of distant. She's usually the overnight guard, and that's why you see her. She usually disappears shortly after this point. She usually stays away from people. She's not sociable most of the time. But this is one of the rare times you see her actually in the daylight. But she almost looks. Her name is Carmen. Her name is Carmen. Um, you just call her Carmen, and she's like, well, just feel free to do whatever to her, because she was up. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow.
What? A theoretical form. How much of audio affected the person do you need
Oh,
for them to reach?
hi.
I'm
Oh God.
yeah, other word. That's audio like other word.
Oh, you that bad?
Affecting one. Bad, good, affect me. You gay? Technically, practically.
Me or
I was looking
me
to yawn
or well,
at some guards and stupid stuff.
okay, no, I don't know if you can actually hear us. I just like oh, okay.
So, why should I hire you?
I'm better than the other guy.
Probably.
I don't care about fair labor standards. What is safety?
Expensive.
Exactly.
uh, uh,
I heard that fine.
yeah, oh.
VRChat or the map? It's what do.
Ugh.
Uh,
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Somewhere. Oh, holy shit! That horse flew. Well, I hope that
What?
wasn't anyone's. Yeah, Nick just took a horse up over the wall in DM speed, jumping speed. I might clip it later.
Listen, they're just that strong. Don't know what we feed them, but we feed them something.
It is.
You know, that's what happened when you feed horses RP meat. That's what happened.
RP meat?
That
What
good
is
at
RP meat?
that.
What is RP meat made of? At least it's not.
RPs?
I don't want to say ERP meat. No, no, no. Oh, I have too. I have
Are you
too
walking
much.
with your weapon out? You gotta stab someone in the street.
I'm walking because of stick drift. I'm not even touching my left controller.
No, my point is why you have the weapon out.
Because I'm, well, I just wanted to see if it was out. There you go. It's
There you
gone now.
go.
So yeah, she's been here.
Guards, but...
She's been here all night. She's just. She's almost. Oh, who was that? That was
It's FT bot.
FT
No,
bot. Wait, you mean
Church?
Lyra? Oh no, you mean Church.
Fucking
Yeah.
excuse me?
You
Fucking excuse me?
gotta catch me.
Hey, this is me, you fucker. No presume otherwise.
Oh, what?
Like in the last
I think-
3 months.
I think
Otherwise,
also-
I'm taking an entire model.
Huh?
Hey!
What?
Brief second.
Hey!
The fuck?
Huh?
What you want?
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
No, fuck you.
You!
I think Oh my god.
Hey, what's your name?
Who
What's
was
your
that?
name?
And they're pretty brave hiding behind those barricades. But little did they know they oh my god.
Yeah. Fuck you!
Why?
You know what? Plus side
Fuck
to our
you, what's your
barricades, you'll be
name?
the first to die.
Fuck you!
Did you get
Fuck
to ask?
you!
It's not the
Yeah,
audio
did you not
feeds
hear me,
fixed.
NPC?
Well, fuck you.
I said she's not doing it today.
Oh, okay.
She was.
Can't
Yes,
fuck you.
she's
That's
tall.
illegal.
She's very tall. Ow.
Time to go start at my home. Yippee.
It's a
Fucking done.
it's a diet of I think Wheaties.
I don't think that's our
Wheaties.
That should be my best friend up.
I mean, that can't be our 10. That's our 24-hour shift, you know.
Yeah, we've kicked the person out and now we've claimed it.
Yeah, we claim it. Fuck that poor people.
Fuck you! What's your name? Ezekiel! Ezekiel! Ezekiel!
That
Hey,
name fucking sucks!
One. You know, when you go to insult and at the end there's a third person
Hey!
screaming. And
You see that file
And
over
you're-
there?
And look at your face just right there in that gap.
Yeah, I know. We're friends
It's screenshot
Boot
worthy.
that file.
Oh wait, hold it right there. Alright. That's the new wiki image for you. Thank you.
I bet. Do it, Q.
Well, not from here. These you know how much these Quest 3 control
I
Alright.
know not from here.
The Quest 3 controllers really suck for anything besides VR.
I just got the map by Waffle.
NPCs!
Ooh.
Hell yeah. Don't worry, I intend to send you a screenshot this weekend.
Ooh.
These DM pause, otherwise you get in
Pause.
trouble with Kimchi. Everyone, cards are up. Cards are up. Everyone, cards are up. This is me using Kimchi's system, telling you that cards are up. Make sure you told him I did so. Cards are up.
Crash. I mean, Sergeant. The sun's out.
Yeah?
That means I can go, right?
You dismiss for your duties of the day. If you wish to come
Thank
back and
goodness.
patrol, you're more welcome too. Sorry, what was that?
I mean, thank you.
I'll stay a bit longer.
Mm,
Also keep in reminder, you let people come and go through the gate, but for any cart who come through those gates, you need to stop them and inspect the cart themselves.
yes.
Understood?
Yes, understood.
Alright.
Wasn't there a checklist where there was supposed to be a checklist of some kind for No, I don't need it. I know this. I already
You
know what to
need
check on the
all
cards.
paperwork. They're directly on the table behind me at the process
Mm,
carrying section.
Yes. Right.
Good day.
Mm.
Oh, look who it is.
I don't know. I would never expect to see you at this position in the rank if I didn't hear and see it myself at this point.
This is just temporary. I came to get some business done. It's good to see you, though.
Oh, it's perfect to see you. I'm glad to see one of my pupils grow this much. Even might
Pupil?
outshine me.
Pupil? What are you talking about? That's crazy, dog. I ain't no pupil.
Listen, I might have called you like worms, maggots back in the days, but look at you, you all shine. You did come out of the grunt.
I'll tell you now, this is all shine and pride. I'll tell you now. Risen through the ranks and everything.
It's good to see you, though. Maybe someday I can see you in those fancy attire that Vicar wear. I don't recommend the sword, though.
Never see me in that. I don't want to look like a fucking pansy.
Make sure Vicar don't hear you. You know he's gonna lose his shit.
Like I give a shit. About the scouting department, the group. We would come back in a blues moon at times. And so busy with stuff, oh no.
The investigation group. How it's going for you with them?
The investigation, scouting.
The scouting section in that case. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You get their throat torn one time and no one can understand you anymore.
Well, it's good to see they managed to fix it. By the way, how they did that? In one of those fancy potions at the apothecary?
I guess so. The only thing that makes sense for me to even speak. They said it was they said they weren't sure if I ever would be able to speak, so. Call it fortune or the blessings of some god, for all I know.
By the way, Private, this one has the same rank as me, so you got to treat them directly with respect. Remember, you salute the rank, not the individual. Am I clear?
Yes, Sergeant. Yes. Yes, I understand, Sergeant.
Start off as a board, I see, huh?
I got to be a bit more hard in love with this one. She had quite the story. She was close with some of the Capitano men.
Oh,
Good morning. Interesting.
Oh, good morning. How are you doing?
Morning.
Doing all right. How fare you?
Going strong as I can with this situation.
I'll leave it to you. I have to go find some.
Want to drink later on? After duty, of course.
If we have time, of course. You're buying.
By the way, look at this man. This man took down the edge with the singular stone.
Hey, you're still around there. I don't want to have him come and wring my fucking neck.
Who with the
Because I
stone?
knock him out.
The edge.
Oh,
He put
Okay.
down the edge with a singular stone he threw at his head. Could
It
not
was-
believe my eyes when it happened.
I can take credit that the champion has been defeated by me.
good luck with that.
I will. It's called I don't say it to his face.
See? That's what I love about God, yeah. You can speak a lot and have good time around even in these times, I guess. What are you doing?
I'm alright. Being prepped to assist your captain later today.
Oh. And what matter, if I may ask? We might be tasking the same thing.
Supposed to aid in making sure that things go well with combat experience with the orcs. So I'm to tell people to fall back when it seems like things are getting worse. He wants some of your men to have experience on the field.
Ah, so you're bringing my shot trooper. Okay. Well, I couldn't think any better person than the man who did capture a Gary Hawk alive.
Right.
You know what
We will
time
see how
he's gonna
things
come
go.
to pick you up?
I do not know. I'm sure he will summon me, but I am ready whenever.
Well, I shall be there too in case of emergency, regardless. I have plenty of experience with Greyhawks, but it's for my new recruits. They are trying to charge into a wall, they are trying to charge into mannequins with armor, they are trying to charge on each other who are mostly human, dwarf, triton, Bjorn, Nod, name it. But facing a Greyhawk, it's a different type of strength, and especially the bastards tend to wear more attire to try to penetrate our own armor when we charge at them.
Weakness is at the neck and below the arm.
And this is why I carry these little buggers on my back. That's the perfect friend to just find those little holes.
Well, regardless, we will see how the day goes. I will do everything I can to make sure that all of you make it back. And yes, you're better than me, but still, that's my job too.
I am here to serve the Baroness, regardless. And I follow others two and two. And I know you are quite the exceptional fighter. I will not deny it. And follow your orders to the T.
Oh, please. I don't think I'm actually commanding anyone. I'm just merely telling you now's a good time to get back.
And what is commending than telling attack and retreat?
Trust. I'm still a mercenary in the eyes of the others. Even despite what I have done.
How'd you have to deal with this fancy elven lady from the upstairs keep?
I have not spoken to her some time. I haven't been able to hunt because the orcs are still a problem. But a lot of the
Okay.
beasts that the Beastmaster had control over are definitely out in the wilds that will have to be taken care of regardless.
Ooh. That's scary opportunity.
But we can't do anything until the last generals are dead and driven out.
Well, the last general and I believe the war boss, right? There's generals and one war boss? Or am I wrong?
No one's seen the war boss.
For a big fortress like that, I would have thought something like that would be there.
The Lord Marshal only knows.
Maybe sometime you and me can spare. It's been a long time I didn't unrest. Or maybe you want to train some of my new recruits.
That will depend on payment.
Ah, forgot. Mercenary. Always asking
Well,
money.
I'm low on funds, and that's not really for greed, it's for the fact of necessity. I have to eat as well.
Good morning, Hopper.
Morning. Mercenaries is the only place to make money in this goddamn town. Don't judge it.
I get that. Basically, I am a mercenary, just more organized than the rest.
I mean,
You're more set
I don't know
because
if
you
I go
have the
that
dog's
far.
backing.
But it's just, with this war and everything, I wish that'd be like. It sounds strange, but in the time of the Capitano, at least people could make other trade than just fighting and killing orcs outside.
That's right.
You're not wrong.
It would be nice.
But right now, we're near limits, so it's either that or work in the farms.
Harry doesn't pay well.
Well, there's hunting.
I don't know how long it takes to train people to hunt.
Oh, hunting.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah. I mean, don't bring a bow, but you bring a couple of those tasty flying birds time to time. I'm sure you can make a buck at the tavern or something.
Yeah.
maybe.
I'm just not that great at animals. I can hit like deer and shit, but then like can't really bring it back with me.
You can ask Sigvana. See, like,
True, but
thoughts
they're
on
all
whaling.
hunting their own.
She
That's
could
true.
bring you in the hunter's camp and show you the ropes. I mean, I saw you plenty of time with a bow.
Morning.
Morning, Hopper.
What?
This is the first I've seen of this.
It's very nice.
Oh. Thank you.
Is it
I got it
you?
yesterday.
Is it your rat gutter outfit?
No. It's my sailing the seven seas outfit. Fuck the rats.
Okay,
Oh, that entire
I hate
thing of
rats.
him being a supposed exterminator.
There's been more
was
of them
on a
around the
ship with
streets.
Cordy the other day.
I'm not an exterminator. I hate rats.
Well, I mean, they did tell you in the field when there was like 3,000 rats before a gigantic fucking pig-sized rat took Harry away.
I can
and-
throw you in the field too and call you the Baron, but it doesn't mean you're the Baron.
Ew. Can you throw me in the field?
Probably not, to be honest. I could
You
pay
would
somebody to
try.
throw you in the field to call you the Baron, and you still wouldn't be the Baron.
With his weight, he's like probably 80 pounds wet.
Kimchi, can I ask you a question?
You can't argue.
No, but it does look good. I will give you that. Also, open the chest for tanning. You know,
Whoever that
taking
was
a bit
dropped
more
down.
sunlight. You got a bill.
Also, who said
Well, like,
something about
I put long
hunters-
sleeves on. I need some airflow.
We were talking about alternatives to jobs that wasn't mercenary work. It was either that or farming or hunting.
There's plenty of hunting to do. All
That's
things
what I
out there.
said to him.
Hunting-
That to
But
follow
again,
with you.
hunting
and
doesn't
stuff.
make money. How much do you make off of? How much do you make in a day?
Depends
Depends on
on
the
what you find.
Best good
Sergeant,
day.
may I take my
Like
leave?
your normal good day. How much money would you make?
If I were to go, say, normal day, nothing too big, nothing too small. So hides, that is around 24 copper. That's 2 hides. And then sell either meats to the butcher or to the tavern, so forth, and that is around additional 30.
For
Less
how
than a
much do
silver.
you...
And it's half a.
Eve?
Mm.
What happened?
What?
Get her to Soma. I'm gonna look for the guy.
Guards, there's a
It's
stabber.
5
What's-
or 7.
Someone help me get her.
I
Someone help me
get
get her
you.
to
I
Soma.
get it.
Sergeant, I'm gonna go look.
You follow
Did you s-
him. Yep.
Aye.
Did you see what they
Sorry,
look
come
on.
like?
Yes.
They were wearing a lot of green.
I'm going at the clinic. Look if someone is already there. If he's not, run at his
On my
own.
way.
I'm gonna go with him.
Come on.
All right, I'm gonna.
All right.
I'll go look for the guy.
I'll go with you.
You'll notice it was a gut wound and it's just pouring blood.
Take me to where you last saw them. Where?
This was the last place I saw him. I saw him turn left. I went to go look for Eve.
It's left.
Like, there's a lot of ways we can do it. We can, like, if we really want, we can go out to the shrine, but we can just, like, do it here. We can do it small,
Yeah.
like, there's, like,
Yeah.
a statue.
There was an assault. I'm looking for someone wearing green. Is that all you? Where are you? Just be careful. There's been an assault on someone, so just keep your head on you, please.
Right. Well, that's not good.
Maybe it has to do with all of the understanding as your teacher, so that it amounts to learning something to get her. At the end of the day, we have fun time doing so.
Probably them. Seems normal over here, at least.
To prevent me from having to go around your tent to move my supplies, could I get you to move over there? The bushes get in the way over there. It's either, I ask nicely or I get somebody to nicely move your tent for you.
It's not your
If
property.
anyone's free and wants to be just a royal guard for Mem,
outside.
please go to spawn.
A woman was just stabbed near the bathhouse. You wouldn't happen to have seen someone wielding a weapon wearing
Yeah, there was a
green.
dude who ran that way. Was it Eve?
Was it Eve?
I don't know who those girls
Blue
are.
dress?
It was
Okay. Anyway.
it was a blue dress.
Yeah, he ran that way with a knife.
Oh, shit.
Timur was in pursuit, so.
Timur.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm not
I
here
knew
because
it.
I want to be.
Am I the weirdo?
Any luck?
No. Else I'd have him by the collar and
Assume
under
it.
my arm.
If I
No.
find him, I'll break his ankles and bring him to you.
That would be appreciated. That's... The girls in that bathhouse don't need that. They really don't.
No,
What are
they
you
don't.
What are you looking at?
I was hoping Torty was in. gonna pick my hauberk up from her.
The
He's wearing a tunic.
That's Torty, that speckled drow woman.
Mm-hmm.
I saw her
The
reading some
amazing
kind of
leather
scroll.
worker.
I'm going to save my opinion on her. Did you need to talk to her? Is that going to help catch?
Yeah, where was she?
Will that help catch our
I mean,
stabber?
I needed. Potentially. It means he won't be able to stab me in the process.
I don't. She was near the surgeon's new place. Right next to it. If you want to go there, that's fine. She was just sitting there.
If I see the stabber again, I'll, like I said, I'll break his ankles and bring him to you. Especially if he's out in front of Marco's shop. I'm the guard now.
Wasn't it? I'm too tired for this.
Don't think about it. You're just coming off of graveyards, yes?
Yes, I am. This stupid shit has to happen.
Probably go get some.
No, I'm
Always
curious.
right at the end
I'm
of
curious
shift.
now. I'm curious now, cause I'm. It's for important reasons. Now, my name's Carmen. If you see them, if you can bring them to me, I'd be especially interested. But for now, I think I'll ask that woman some questions if she's at the bathhouse. Or she's at the...
Who, Eve? She's probably getting treated.
The surgeons. Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem, Carmen.
What's your idea of either hire someone to help me make a foray out to the lumber camp to bring the shipment back, but that means attack because the cart will be slow, or wait till the warp's built. Either or.
Couldn't
Not sure which is.
we have some of the trees, or chop down some of the trees that is not been put for the wall, just a little bit?
What the fuck did you order again?
That's with the town, and I'm not sure. Oh, good day.
Has
So,
he
what
been
can I do
here
for
this
ya?
whole time?
Yes.
There you go.
He went out for about a second, but he came back.
There
in.
was
I just
there
got
was an
back,
attack.
yes.
There was an attack on one of the dancers. So if you see someone waving around a knife and wearing,
Yeah, the guy that
this is a
stabbed
poor
her
description, wearing a lot of
asked me
green.
while I was reading my letter, and I think
Please,
Gain,
someone
human, tan
Can-
skin, brown hair, brown boots.
That's more than what they told me.
She's alive, by the way.
It's good. I'll go ahead and
I will keep an eye out.
ask her
How's
some
the captain
questions,
forgot,
I
yeah,
suppose.
so-
But
Yeah. So
if we already have the description, then there's no need. So long as that dancer's still alive, we're fine.
We just need to spread the word with the rest of the guard. I'm looking for the individual, and I'll be writing the report and bounty for the men.
Understood. I'll take a walk around and then I'll retire.
Very well. I'll let you inform the rest of the guards if you see some of them before. I need to write that report before I can spread it to all of them.
All right.
maybe they may not answer you.
No, that's unfortunate.
sounds like someone didn't get what they wanted and got angry about it.
Yeah, I think.
I hope not. That seems quite a petty reason to stab somebody. Well, there shouldn't be a good reason. I mean, there is no good to stab somebody.
I don't give a fuck. House business.
What I've been able to do. Let's just say this: I've been a mercenary for. How old are you?
Sigvana, good to see you. Everything all right?
You think they'll
The mercenaries is
a little bit of business is all?
Oh, please come in. I don't have to stand out here.
More time? Shield?
Alright,
You think they'll need a
just
shield too?
wasn't expecting
What did you have with
involved.
your mercenary? What'd you fight with?
I
Kind of.
was
A woman named Eve came and
stick
stabbed.
and barred.
Okay, so
Someone
shield.
helped it.
Okay, so we'll need to talk about
Good.
that
Other than that, nothing
later when
crazy,
we're
so-
ready to proceed forward, either in large, medium, or
Okay.
small shield.
Keep an eye
Just let me know
on the
which.
populace, and if there were God
Oh,
need assistance,
thank you very much,
assist.
Samuel.
Very
Of course,
welcome.
Manuel.
Sigvana?
Baron.
And I also need assistance with the forge.
Samuel,
Then I'll head my way over to the
is there
Pardon?
conference so I
anything
can
Go
that you
quiet for
can do
me.
that
my first
isn't
pair of shoes in
just
I
months.
said I also need
I
assistance.
can do some
with
miscellaneous
the
things.
forge.
Tools I can do. I can do arrowheads. I
Oh
can
no,
do
give it to me now. So
who do you
once I have
require?
that order, I can
nails.
move you through.
Either the Lord or his son.
What are you thinking? I made like a plate that we sewed into some leather.
The weaponsmith.
So I can experiment a little bit.
Yes.
May I ask what your lord is?
You know how to ride a horse.
Go get it.
Apparently,
Oh,
need
you're
to be
welcome in.
born.
Next right in here.
I made a baker's sheet.
I
for
will
the baker.
definitely
Stop the
learn.
band.
Let's just say
I
this
mean,
motion
how,
sickness is not something I am
Do you have
very.
a list of
Normandy?
all these things that you can do?
I
that
tend to
isn't
run
on-
everywhere.
The young lord isn't here,
Ish.
but
Ish. If it's
Lord
miscellaneous
Marshall
of
is.
some sort.
That's what I
Probably.
mean, like
Hold
nails,
off on the
I do have need to
yeah,
speak to
that
him, but
stone or two.
For now, I'll go and
Do
get
you
my
know
shoes,
what
side is heading to
and
the
I'll
young
come
lord
back
departed?
to
Let
you.
me look at my book
And
here
work
real
hard.
quick.
and that is where I shall go.
of course.
Sorry if I see
Thank you,
The
good
dogs.
sir.
No problem. Very
Let's go.
welcome.
Is the Lord Marshal still out?
He literally just went inside. Do you want me to go get him?
No, he just went up to his study.
He just went up to his study.
Miss,
Maybe
don't
that's
want
not
to
disturbing
bother
at the
him,
moment.
but Miss Eve requires.
Well, it was for you to be a
weapons.
Earhart light
Okay.
guard. Please respawn
As
with
long
me.
as it's probably not a weapon,
You may have to
Savannah, I
wait
can
till
probably do
the
it.
young lord
If
comes
it's something precision, I can
That's what
attempt
I
it.
mean.
By any
Not
chance,
the
do you know
weapons.
around when that would be?
Just looking
I do not. All I know is he left the Capitano in the Lord's view. Okay.
You were to give food immediately. I will go to the soup kitchen if I have to. Go. The sword can wait till you have a stomach full. That's non-negotiable. Come on.
Did you get treated?
Yes, it did.
And
Thank
did
you.
our sergeant already talk to you? Tall woman with white hair. Her name was Brash.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll do what we can. But I would keep in mind,
Thank you.
this is far from the only time that this has happened.
I know.
I would suggest, if you, whenever you
Unfortunately, I
can,
know.
not wandering. Were you with anyone when you were? Were you with someone when you were attacked?
Not really. He helped me with
That
the
is
bucket of water I was carrying.
that is reckless.
But
I would
He was
should
hoping
it
given
should
if
go
he
without
wanted
it
a
should go without
client.
saying that you should have someone with you, especially now. You don't know who's in these tents. You don't know
And that entire eastern
Yes,
what
I
they
know.
want.
I
is
am not
completely
blind,
free.
and I am not dumb.
Most of those houses are
He was
unkempt,
assisting me, so I
disgusting,
thought
filled
he
with
was going to be a
rats.
client.
But they're a lot cheaper. They are around 40-ish.
It wasn't
silver
like I was randomly
comparative to the
walking through an empty alley.
The other issue is I don't want to buy houses and give them to people.
We'll do what we can.
Thank you, Cardsman.
Find some food.
Did I just talk to you?
No.
You fit a description. You fit a certain description. But you walked right past
About
the
the
woman that
woman
was.
who stabbed. Don't worry.
Yes.
I'm already looking for them. So you keep on looking as well. Also, very clearly, I don't use a knife.
Knives can be easily hidden. Just keep your eyes open.
All right.
Be this one.
Gotcha.
Like that.
Gotcha.
No one uses this curly one that I put on here, so I'm gonna use it. Weapon, sword, or spear.
Yeah. You could have the sword on your side and a crossbow.
Yeah, the crossbows didn't work going over because none of the textures went over, and it got really sad.
Oh well.
Let me move that up there. You technically don't need that open now. I only had that open so I could be a little spy, a little spidey spy.
Understood.
All right, wherever you want to start walking around, I will walk with you, friend.
We will walk at the go to the smithery, do a little guarding. I will let Brunswick know that I have somebody. Whatever you're ready.
I am ready right now.
Do you want a shield or no?
Nah, I'm not a. I always tend to drop it because my hands are kind of like half sticky kind of thing. So I tend to drop everything that's being held.
Understood. Brunswick, I have one. Whatever you're ready.
Back, boss.
Hello, sir.
How have things been in the story?
Actually, incredibly well lately. I'm not sure if you checked the piggy bank already. Let me double check how much in there. I think it was around 50 something.
I'm hurt.
I know,
I am.
$4 in there just from the last 2
Yeah.
days of orders.
Get over it.
I have a couple of things.
I'm not the nice one. Theo is. You should know this by now.
Yes, I know Brother Theo is the nice one.
Mm-hmm. You weren't even supposed
Also,
to be on this grouping, mind you.
Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Bring
I'm
this
going to
up
bring
again,
it up.
Armin.
Yep.
Oh
Yes,
my
I am.
Oh,
Listen,
did you just
it's
invite
not
yourself?
No, I
No.
didn't invite myself. I volunteered.
No, you didn't. When Abbott
That's
asked
inviting
for
yourself.
volunteers, you were already right there at the front of the group because you knew.
Volunteering is technically inviting yourself.
You
Also,
know you
pardon
annoy
me,
me,
but-
yet you continue to try and be around me. It is shocking. Yes, sir.
I just wanted to ask. We met in passing a while ago. I just want to ask your name again. I apologize if I guess.
Oh, I'm Anya. Short for a
Anya.
name that is too hard to pronounce and too long to give a shit about.
Anya sounds great then. Pleasure to meet you, Hopper.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Hopper.
Re-meet you.
Keep that in mind.
When did we?
Sure.
In a forest, a jungle.
Oh,
That or your sister? I'm not sure.
You were with them.
I was
Don't
with
have any
them.
siblings.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, when we went with Marin up to the temple there.
I remember
has
now.
been made. The
I mean, to be fair, your memory of those events is also a little spotty every now and then, given the fact that, you know,
small bounty, not a lot, maybe like 20 copper.
I mean, to be fair, the things that we have to remember disappear.
sound in the mind?
No, I'm insinuating that a giant
Tomorrow,
lizard
after I
punched
do
you
a
in the
job for Soma,
face.
I don't find him that.
He's a real
I'm gonna
asshole.
put an official bounty 3 silver for
I
him.
thought like monks and
You
stuff were supposed to be
have
nice.
no
Understood.
idea.
I will pass the
Only if I
information.
don't find him tomorrow. Only if I don't find him.
And he thinks
Okay.
he's the nice
we'll
guy.
see him
Oh, I'm
tomorrow
such a
night, and
nice
after that I
guy,
can
and you're not a nice
When have
guy.
I ever said that? When have I ever said that?
You don't have to.
Hope you guys gonna be alright. You can get the
Oh no, why does this happen to me?
fucking lines.
What she said. Can't do that either.
Shut up!
You know who can read? This girl.
Oh yeah? Can you?
He
Can
gets
you,
up there to read scripture and he just looks at it for a little bit and
read
hands it to you.
this? Just
Loud
pretend
and
there's a
clear.
middle finger.
And I'm going to tell about it when we get back.
Yeah, I
too.
feel like that what he's gonna do.
I didn't see
Do
anybody
you want
find
another
the
example?
description.
Yeah, like kind of like, you
There you
know,
go.
Video?
Help you out.
eh,
Yeah, just that, I don't think that's what you're going for.
like
If I did, I wouldn't be
you know,
killed.
like,
Like this?
Immediately.
Yeah.
Remember, make
That-
sure
yeah.
it is the right person. Not
It's
everybody.
bullshit.
I know.
Bullshit.
I hated
You
you.
volunteered for this.
I
This
wa-
is your
I wanna
fault.
Go back to the monastery.
Then you are free to go. Go ahead, have fun. Fight your way back.
By myself? No, I'm not gonna leave you
Alright
guys
then.
here.
That'd be
Mhm.
weird.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going back on my god post. Actually,
Thank
you know
you.
what?
You
I'm
cannot
gonna
be
do
helped.
an inspection near the pier before anything else.
Isara, please bless this fiend of a man. May he see the light one day and walk the correct path, because right now
Fiend?
he is not.
Well, that's bigger.
Isara, please guide this man to a lighter path. The darkness is consuming his soul. I can see it in his eyes right now. Isara, please.
Oh, I can feel it. Darkness.
Isara,
is
light this
imprisoning
man's
me.
path, for he
It's
has
all that
been
I
led
am
astray.
And all that I see. This absolute horror.
Look at him.
You cannot
Isara,
live.
he's fighting. He's fighting the light.
Stop resisting!
That's so
Stop
dark you may as well
resisting
swear
Isara's
he's drow.
Isara's light compels you! Isara's light compels you! You fiend!
Yeah. I knew it. Kill him. Matthias? Good day.
Day.
So, on a more serious note, how are things going with that cart that we were trying to get yesterday?
I'm pretty sure
Any
it's
updates
ready.
on
It's
that?
just a matter of time when Brother Theo's ready to leave.
Fair enough.
I was hoping we could at least kill some fucking orcs around here before we could go.
Yeah, I could have swore we were going to stay a bit longer, but.
I don't know, we leave when Theo says we leave.
Fair enough.
I am but a humble non-believer. You'd be better to ask them who are believers, except for that demon. Don't talk to him.
I think the term would be
Everywhere
apostate.
we go, it happens. I spread rumors about him.
Got that face too.
The only reason I give him shit is because he has grown so
Well,
much.
the tavern is probably not open
From
and
where he
probably
was
won't
when he
be
first came
for
to
a
the
couple
monastery.
days.
This is my most difficult trial from Isara. Is this woman?
Yet he
Especially his
continues.
sister.
You know, listen. I keep to myself at monastery, right? I don't really do much. I don't participate in the mess hall gatherings or the sparring because I kick all of their asses every time and they say it's unfair. So I don't do it anymore. And I just go in my room and I read my books and I study and I do my own thing. This annoying rat is always bothering me. Anya, can you please tell me? Anya, can you help me with Anya?
Hey, guys.
Also, if that's your hardest trial, but you've had it easy.
Needing a
He
bit
says
of
I'm a
your
trial,
assistance
but
and
he's
brains
the one
and
that
fuzz.
continues to play the game.
Not more than
Sure.
the two of us can bring on in.
Sure, I can help.
Pain in my
You gotta
ass.
spend some more time around Gradia.
Appreciate it.
Isara
Find the
gives
trial.
his strongest soldiers his most or her most difficult trials, like
I've spent enough time.
talking to women.
The monastery is like a little slice of. Not really involved with anything. I guess.
Invisible lizard
It's just
heaven.
peaceful. What? Oh my God! Why are you running? Where are you going?
I wasn't. Nowhere.
Why are you running?
Alright, well, if
Yeah, that's
since
right.
you're
Sit
sitting down, I'm
down.
sitting down.
Stop
'Cause
throwing your tantrum.
I'm not throwing any tantrum.
God, calm down.
He's so emotional.
You know, you'd be a lot more approachable if you smiled more.
So true.
Oh, never mind. I don't even know you. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm just very out of it today.
I told you it's so easy to bully you.
Can I fucking leave this? Going back to eating my fucking sandwich. This is bullshit.
Oh, I have a sandwich too. We share.
Oh.
Is he
your
okay?
sandwich?
No, he's never okay. I got
Clara has all types,
chicken
doesn't she?
And I'm sorry, but chicken and pickles. Oh,
I have a ham, cheese, and lettuce.
I can hear
Never
the
go
lettuce.
wrong with
It's
this.
crunchy.
there's the
Maybe we
bitch.
shouldn't be talking about not having food
Oh.
around the starving peasants. I'm gonna be quiet now.
Bitch, where's she going?
Who?
You know?
Venora.
Are they going somewhere?
I don't know. They just gave me the car. Okay, no, I think just go to park down by Aaron's or Lord Marshall's, whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Good day,
Aaron.
Are my clothes ready? Benefit of hindsight, sister. That is a very good point. Maybe we shouldn't be. No.
I know, right?
There's problem. Also, when we're around the
I'm sure
corner,
you'll
we're
down in the alley.
struggling,
It's
and we're
fine.
talking about chicken and pickles.
I'm
Like
done.
pickle
I'm
sandwich.
That
done.
is.
Stop.
Italian
It's
bread.
not funny.
I don't know what Italian is, but we're liking it. Like that, Isara's punishing, making me choke on it.
Giggity.
Deserved.
What did you just say to me?
Giggity.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
What is a
Oh, we're choking
giggity?
on it. Giggity goo.
What is giggity?
Something can be taken out of context in a dirty way. I spent too
Oh.
much time at the bathhouse.
You were talking about the sex and shit, right?
The sex and shit. Hopefully
Yeah,
not at
it's
the
a
same
shame
time.
that we know nothing about that because it is forbidden.
Wait, does Asara forbid her monks to have sex?
No, of course
No.
not. Dang, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's just a personal issue.
No, I was just fucking with
He
you.
talks too much.
Besides, have you seen statues of Isara?
Good morning, Mayor.
I have, that's what I was saying. That'd be kind of rude.
I cannot
She
believe
shows
you're
up looking like that
sexualizing
and
our
like, yeah.
goddess.
Okay.
Morning, Mayor.
First of all,
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Not
No,
my
you're right, you're
goddess.
right. I'm
I've
stopping this
fought for her
conversation.
enough. I think she'd be okay with me saying a couple things. I'm married.
Oh, welcome back.
Good morning, Sister Marin. Oh, for fuck's sakes, not again.
How about we go sit in the tavern instead of on the fucking... I'm going to sit in there. Fuck you.
Well, as soon as Isara stops contorting me.
Hopper, I have a question.
Don't worry, Sister Marin. I'm doing my morning stretches.
I'm sorry
sit
to...
right here and say. Hi, yes.
They were saying that if you smile, you would be more personable. So if I hooks fingers under teeth, if I just smiled like this, does that look any better? Maybe that's too much.
I think your face is fine just the way it was.
Hmm.
You're beautiful, no matter what they say.
Oh.
Words can't bring you down.
Wait a second, what do they say?
Everyone doing that today. You're like the third person.
Actually, that's
You're
troubling.
beautiful no matter what.
Mm,
He's
I-
got to work on some things.
I see.
Posture.
My posture? What's wrong with my posture?
Is that a normal monk
to me.
exercise? Like,
Fixing my spinal alignment, sister.
let's just
Sister.
let's do it. Just
Yes, because she is Sister Anya. It's a religious thing. Come on. Give it the time.
actually do feel better after that.
No, I'm his
What?
sister.
No, you're not my sister. That'd be
Why are you
extremely.
floating?
That'd be really fucking disturbing.
Get back on the ground. Stop it.
I'm getting. Shut up! I'm trying. Damn it. My shit's
Try
breaking.
harder.
Everyone how fucking whiny you were on the strip.
Where's my
Fucking
bucket?
God, I hate
Eat.
this.
I'm gonna right back to the
Everywhere
monastery and be
I
like, Anya and them
go.
were amazing. But that one dude, man. You
That's
funny one, like,
I woke up late. I'm sorry.
I think we would
What happened to
slapped
you?
out a few too many times with lizards.
What the lizard have to do with this?
Are
I don't
you?
think I've seen them.
Did you see the surgeon?
Talk about that in a minute. I gotta go get
Monastery.
Yes, I did.
Go.
It was
After another.
Phil, maybe then you can see the hole. It was someone taking care of. I need to go grab my coin really quick.
You told the guards, right?
Expedition.
Yes,
It's only right
everything's
over
taken
there.
care
You
of.
need a whole expedition for that?
We need to.
I'm sure they'll find him eventually.
Maybe.
I'd ask if we can pack snacks for the expedition.
If
but-
you are my engineer,
If you-
please drop the scrim scram module.
At least let me take your bucket. Let me take care of your bucket at least.
It's fine.
Do you see a bucket at me? Because I shouldn't have one.
Hang on, I need to yell at someone with my
I got it.
brain.
Why would you do that?
Be a very quiet, short yell.
Sorry. Someone was demanding an answer of me. At
Actually,
fucking I don't know. Brain hurts now.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Yeah, I have that effect on people.
oh, it's I'm sorry to bother you. I was just curious to ask you how the fighting goes. That sounds ignorant of me, but
I don't think I ever see you sit
I
down.
am curious.
Kill one Uruk, two more take its place. Although, I hear that we might be trying to do something about that later today, so
No,
here's hoping that I can kill a few more today.
I wish you well.
You take care of yourself, lass, and any family you may have,
Family.
and keep
Thank
yourself
you.
safe.
Hmm.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Alright, so I know I just insulted you. Your help had to spell
Miss
infinite.
Torty, these boots are great. Thank you.
Are you dumb?
Oh, of course. Glad you enjoy them.
No,
I get two people who would like to be engineers.
Hey. You.
Hi.
I think it's like
So from playing cupbearer to the noble guys, girls yesterday, they left like 8 silver. I don't know how much the bottle of wine costs. They'll happily take the difference.
Q and volunteer.
Yeah.
Q and volunteers. Give me a minute.
Oh fuck. Okay, so that would probably be one of
Scrim scram module.
Unless you have the price for regular one. I'm gonna assume 5 silver would it be. So here, you can have the 3 silver back.
I guess.
I actually am, I believe. Is he doing that right now then? I see. Alright. No, over here.
You ever done laundry for
Oh.
dozens and dozens of people at once, over and over again?
Paladin, can I get Salazar real quickly?
All good things in terms of your own strength. I see some of the house guard have recovered since their last outing, I should say.
Around 17 strong. Doing
17.
nothing more than watching the estate.
I see. And construction on the port docks.
Estimation was about a week. I was very clear and honest with my son, and I said he had 3 days. I don't care how he manages it.
But they, Good day, ma'am.
Mr. Soma, did you happen to be the one that treated Eve this morning?
I don't disagree.
Yes, I have, and it was already paid for.
nowadays.
Thank goodness. Was she... Did it look bad when she came in? She's...
Very, very much so. Someone tried to be efficient at what they did, but they failed. There's a bounty on their head right now, and Matthias is looking forward to that.
Even if it's with another girl.
Yeah, the nobles were talking about solutions for that.
Great.
so
I
actually came up with
I
a
appreciate you
plan,
in taking
but
care of her. She's very important.
From other towns trying to...
I believe that stupid can just
I understand.
She's
Everyone
rather...
has someone important very close to them to their hearts. And I intend on helping make sure they live the same way for a long time.
With someone, anyone you know. Before you
Maybe
leave
it's
this
time to
place.
expand
If
the
you
city.
say
I
no,
just
then
hope
stick
people
with it.
have expressed their
They were talking about
gratitude
that,
at
but that takes
what you
time.
helped keep, even
They were
though...
talking about like what to do in the meantime.
If I see Salvatore,
I don't want to get too personal.
Nonsense.
Not...
You're fine. You're fine.
Excuse me.
You're not the only one that's given me such gratitude for all the work that I have done. I get that every day, actually. Somewhat.
But we are here until Brother Theo says it's time to go, so
I just...
maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know.
Well, if you ever need anything, I never seem to have very much to offer, but just let me know, please.
Are you okay?
Just anything at all.
I understand.
Yeah, totally not.
You're already offering me a whole lot. But
Go ahead.
you're standing, living, breathing. You're seeing the light of the morning rising right on up to the noon. That's enough for me.
All right, I'll take that. We'll use that today.
Use it and do not waste it, particularly for trying times as these.
Oh, there's some onions in here too. It's really good.
You're gonna get yourself stabbed
This,
by a freaking
Good morning.
That's what I'm saying.
Just be extra nice to Eve
They're
if
fucking
you see
stealing
her today.
kidneys down the
We'll
back of
explain
fucking
later.
Family Alley.
Fortunately, she
Matthias
was
already
she was
told me.
attacked.
Sell them.
Sell
Actually,
them.
you know what? Today,
It
probably
is getting...
Or
Yeah.
them, yes.
Well, you can kind of see what everything's going on. Those tents are getting awfully near the bathhouse. We need to... I think we need to ask our guard to just stand outside and not let anyone in that looks
Are you okay?
strange or sick.
Oh,
I'm resting.
which guard?
Are you good?
What's his name? I have trouble with it ever since Angus went to the vineyard.
Is there a problem?
Gymnastics.
I'm really bad at meeting new people.
What does he look like?
He has armor and
Hello, Soma.
man.
Good day.
Morning.
Well, I promise we have a guard on duty. We're not. We're. I mean, it would be really bad if we didn't.
Which one?
We just have to, even though you don't always see them.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Gyrating on over there.
Our door's right there, right facing the alley. I just worry a little bit that.
Not just the alley. It's like 3 or 4 alleys technically next to us, right?
What? Sorry, guy, that poor man.
I'm just saying we just need to be careful, and if someone tries to come in that shouldn't, we need to make use of everything we can to keep ourselves safe.
Yeah, that was months ago, though.
Maybe I need to.
I got paid.
Maybe I need to get back to training or something so I can do something if anything happens. But I promise we do have people that we have to help us. We're not undefended.
We talk about that, and we talk about the cheese bread, man, and I don't think you want to know about that one.
Some form of crazy.
I did pick up a few tricks from Tang and Marin. Just.
See, Nadas has like cogs and like.
It just wouldn't do any good against anyone that actually has weapons or armor.
Down to NPC 3 or 4. Desktop NPC. Roger.
I look silly doing this, don't I?
No.
No?
But if you're looking for Salazar, you should be in his office
there were
right
a
about
bunch
now.
of fake rumors going around for a while.
You don't have to lie for my sake. It does help me forget, though.
I've been having some headaches recently, so.
When she first came to the monastery. Yeah, go ahead, Pierce.
Maybe, well, I did hear that might come
I've been
with.
told that it's been getting worse.
When was the last time you ate
Sickness around
something?
here.
I can see it.
I think the other day.
Do you know
I can't really remember.
We're not eating as we should, so maybe that's why you have the headache. Hopefully, if you get really sick, please let someone know, and I guess we'll deal with that if that happens.
I mean, I could also be having a headache because I'm trying to figure out how to explain to my own parents when it gets to that time that I'm dating a human.
Honestly, it's better than the other rumors.
Do your parents live in town, or when are they going to? Where are your parents?
I haven't wrote to them yet. They live in Eshma. All the way out there in Eshma.
Oh yes, I know the big monkey, the Kongalala.
This is going to sound really bad, but what if you waited just a few decades to tell them?
Are you saying to wait until he dies?
No. Oh, I didn't mean that. No, please. Oh. Saying just put it off.
I mean, that's how it came off. I mean, I could, yes.
I'm just trying to say you
I
don't
did
have to
write
worry
them a
about it
letter
immediately.
already.
And I take it they're more.
But that was about basically
I take it your parents are more
how
traditionalist
everything's
then.
been. Yes, they are.
Sounds like you have something in common with this, Sister Anya.
I don't know how to deal with that because when my family was also very traditionalist too, and it's. I mean, you don't always see it, but it's very hard for.
What was the last jab he gave you anyway?
It's very hard when. How do we say it? I don't know how to say it. People mix. They don't seem to. People don't. Other people aren't so understanding. I mean, I have an open mind.
Yeah.
But not everyone does, and
Anyway, how you been, Hopper?
I don't know how to deal with it.
I know, and
right here in the middle of the staff.
That's understandable.
In the middle of the tavern.
I'm just trying to say maybe give it a few days before you worry about it. Especially now that you sent the letter already. I mean, we already
it was
have
more of-
other things to deal with, like all these tents around the streets,
Yeah, I didn't.
our friends getting stabbed, and that weird green
I
light
didn't think
in the
that this
forest.
can get any worse.
I used to think that too.
Right in the middle of the square.
And it got to be so much that it
It's
broke.
kind of. It's kind of a little bit weird sometimes. Since that green light, you know.
Do you have any explanation of how that could be? At all?
I mean, I don't know exactly what happened, but it seems like the forest has been singing lately.
Singing?
Which is new to me.
That's something I've not heard. Is that an elfin thing?
I don't
to hear
know.
the forest sing?
I
Communicating with the bugs
I don't know.
between the bricks of the floor.
Sister Anya, please. Don't make such brash accusations.
A lot of stories.
It's not an accusation, it's a joke.
I seem to be good at getting in the way.
No, you're not.
You're fine.
God, why am I so mean to you? I don't know you. I'm sorry.
I don't know. They're just talking and laughing about it.
Oh. That's
Maybe
crazy.
they're coping better than I am, or maybe I don't know.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Maybe they're just trying to
Defend
forget.
thy honor.
That very same day I saw the green lights. The very same day I saw the green lights, I saw those ghastly-looking things march through town into the clinic.
Smart thing to do, especially in this town.
And I don't think they ever left. I think I didn't even know that many things or people or whatever you call them would fit into that clinic. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Enjoy your time here.
Are they,
I want you to be ready to fight in any cases.
I am down here with you now.
those weird robed
Now
things?
you must learn the Marin language of.
I heard about them coming into the town, but I didn't see them because I was at the vineyard.
That was...
You get used to it.
They were hooded, but you could tell they were
Oh, the table.
natural, horrific.
Do you want a joke that's not at your expense?
Can we take our
Something
back to
not natural.
for good?
Best I can describe is when they walked, they almost seemed like they were shambling, and they constantly groaned like.
I feel like Brother Theo would approve. Is
Just
there anyone
these
above Brother Theo?
bestial and
Monsters.
monstrous sounds. You couldn't really see their faces, but you could see they were almost completely dressed in rags. A few of them were bigger than others, and some of them had giant hammers on their backs, and yet most of them they were ghastly scary.
From your eyes.
I just don't know.
Hopefully they don't cost too much, I guess.
Full of demons that try to kill us. Kebabs
This-
are full of ghosts that try to rip your
This
soul
town
out.
unfortunately has so much is filled with nothing but ruckus.
Fucking lizards that try to kill you. We just
So-
Please, here since the last few months.
We have orcs, we have trolls, goblins, hobgoblins.
I think we should just take comfort in the fact that we've survived all this despite.
No, I don't know if we have the Cyclops anymore.
And you're still here, and you.
Well, we had a
Am I floating?
two Cyclops. We had a Cyclops, yeah.
You're still here,
Just a
and
little bit.
you're still
I'm
here.
not
And
worried
you,
over the fucking
well,
demons and the fucking ghosts. I'm sorry.
you seem
I can
fine.
kill an orc. If you try to fight a ghost.
I mean, I know you might be holding your worries
fine.
back in, but you're standing. You seem healthy, and you're already made up, and you have your hair made up, and you have your dress made up, and you seem to be ready just to help people if they need to. If they need to forget,
Yeah, they get slimy.
such as our normal job.
Yeah, Betakoi. They're like
Like,
Well, I mean,
like
it's either this or the rags that I came in town with.
I had that problem too.
I sound confused.
The fuck?
Fortunately, I got lucky and had Marin. It's not extravagant, but it's really well made.
No! I don't go
What
near
about
the
Barracuda?
ocean.
Being honest, I felt really conscious just running around in the bathhouse rooms in town.
Are like frightened if they were
It always felt like
so much
if I did something wrong, if I made a wrong move, and something catastrophic would
fish
happen.
head on a weird little body.
I mean, bright side is that we don't have the same guy kind of ruling the bathhouse anymore, right?
You are
They have like multiple breeding seasons a year.
No, there's a cave full of them nearby.
Are you telling you're?
We are never going to.
That's what I've heard.
All
Anyways.
the sport pounds have to deal with these things.
What? You can share?
I don't think so. I haven't heard much about it except that their men stopped.
If you don't stop mimicking that
They stopped coming by as often, or at all. I don't think I've seen them since then.
Well, from what I was told, Blackwood died.
Very hungry slaves. How could you be so cruel?
fucking mouth when you
Look at me,
chew
I'm
your
starving.
crunchy
Thank
chicken.
fuck that monster.
No, how you are.
I'm pretty sure it was him that hit me from the open.
You're telling me that you
I
don't
don't remember exactly what he looked like or how he was, so.
I'm pretty sure I saw him once.
That's not enough to leave off of.
Good riddance.
I haven't eaten in almost 2 days.
And I ate a cart made of metal that I had to get inspected.
We are barely alive, most of us.
I understand.
It's someone on a horse coming down the street.
Hello.
Fuck it. Who needs food? Am I right?
Are you that hobbit that was there that night?
Suddenly, an angry mob is behind you as you say
Where and what night?
This isn't justice.
I'm really sorry if this brings up bad memories, but it was the bathhouse during
second breakfast, 11's
withering away.
when everything kind of went awry.
It's good to have places
Yeah,
like
the
this.
incident.
I know
Okay,
that
hold on, which incident?
blood.
There's 2 of them.
There was more than one.
There's more than one.
There's 2 of them.
2. What was the
so-
other one?
Okay, so there was that one night where it was me, Daisy, and I believe Marin. Yeah, it was us 3.
And
we were drinking
myself.
with one of the bathhouse ladies.
That
Were
was,
you
that was
lady?
me. I'm wearing
Oh.
something different now. My hair, I pulled my hair to one
Oh,
side.
okay.
I'm
Mhm.
Leona, by the way. It's nice to meet you, and I'm sorry for that night.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Joseph. And
Did you-
then there was the other incident where there was apparently a dead body found in the boiler room.
He hasn't been around in a few
What?
days. I need an outlet.
Oh, you didn't know that?
Mold so
Oh,
well.
well now you know.
No idea.
Is Marin doing charades?
That was quite a while ago. I think it was taken care of. Oh, goodbye.
No, they're settling in
I stopped checking I stopped checking the boiler room for 3 days, and that happened. Are you sure that was real and not? I know the other one was Gradian
I'm
Spice.
sure.
Someone left Gradian Spice near the pots. That's why the blood happened. It was actually spilled wine. When I woke up, I was surrounded by spilled wine. I promise you.
Okay. Well, with the boiler incident, there was 2 people I saw leaving the room as I was sweeping the streets. And then later on, some chick and your guard that works there, they were talking about it. Yeah.
Mercenary. Then I was bitten by a colony of
What the hell? Why?
By a colony?
I don't know.
What did the guard look like?
It was It was probably that same one.
Short
He has
brown hair.
He has some. No, I didn't say this, but he likes to nap sometimes.
I think I heard him snoring while standing outside the boiler.
We've been.
Oh, I should probably get out the way.
I shouldn't stand here. But that's an aside.
As an alcoholic, I'm used to the fact they forget a lot.
What next? What in the world's going to happen next? I don't know.
I'm Dorky.
I hope you said that body's not there
I don't
anymore,
know.
right?
Very nice. Yes.
I
I
haven't
don't know. I
checked.
never saw the body itself.
So
I
this is
wasn't
just
going
something
to
you,
attempt going down there.
so this is just something you heard
Well,
of.
So there was some person who was delivering something into that room, and they had the guard unlock it. And they went down. The lady came up screaming that there was a dead body down there. And then the guard went down. And then the town guard went down. And I left.
Good luck.
'Cause I didn't want to be associated with the murder.
Who knows? It could say kill the courier.
No, no.
And the game was rigged from the
It's
start then.
things like these that happen that make me want to drink again.
20-carat run of
But I'm grateful that you're telling me all this. And
I think I know. I think I know what you're talking about. It wasn't.
No, they're kind of short.
You are normally I'm not saying.
It wasn't someone getting killed. It was someone being hurt by someone. They're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, if they're fine, that's good, I guess.
Speaking of kind of short, hi Tori.
This is all I heard that night, so.
It was that incident with you
Hang on, wait a minute.
and that guard
You're
from
like
Blackwood.
almost the same height as you. What do you mean by that?
He's like average. He's like the average.
Yeah, they're short.
No, I.
It was a while back.
I think
So
this
this
was
happened
something.
like 4 days ago,
This
3
was
days
something
ago.
else.
Well, you know what? I'm the shortest.
Oh.
You're right, they are short.
So it wasn't that then. Hmm.
I wasn't really in a state.
It sounds
to-
very familiar though.
All these things just seem to blend into each other, don't they?
To do that prayer.
It seems like they're repeated.
Where would you like to go?
Same pattern.
Want to do it right here?
But
Almost.
so I didn't check the boiler room between that time period because
I'm gonna take a walk.
after the blood incident, after the spice, I'm just gonna call it what happened with the spice in the boiler room. I was left there overnight.
God, Lexi.
I couldn't make sense of my reality afterwards.
Seriously.
I wasn't in a state to check the boiler rooms as I usually do, and then that happens.
If you ever leave the monastery, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
my god.
So
There's some work that you could
I
probably.
guess what I'm trying to come around to with this is
I knew a hobbit that could literally fold in half backwards.
I'm really
Fine then, watch.
Miss Marin, could you take just a moment and with I also wanted to explain with Daisy too.
Remember, you said we wanted to spar.
I'm really sorry for what happened that night. That's all I wanted to say. And I was apologizing too.
I gotta tend to this.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Yeah,
And
of course.
I apologize to
I
Daisy as
just
well.
said I'd let you know what they say.
I didn't mean to keep you.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry, I am out of it.
Feel a little less short.
Oh yeah, sorry, Matthias.
About to go get a blessing or the cursing of my sword done the Sauron way.
Why does he never wear a shirt?
Sure, if we do two blessings, it'll be fine.
I mean, if I looked like that, I probably wouldn't either, so.
I agree.
I'm not the
Maybe
best when it comes to
the
religion and also not.
material's too
I'm gay, so
itchy
I
on
don't
his
know what
skin.
one to follow, so do what you think's best.
Wait, Tony, I have a joke for you.
Very good.
I'm not too sure.
Why do bees stay in their hive?
I think I've said my piece. We'll do the best we can, and I'm glad that you're standing and you seem well.
Not in the best way.
That night was scary. So.
I would understand if you were
Just
Daisy
keep
or
your eye open for that green checker.
if you didn't decide to come back for love.
Smash his legs.
I promise that usually doesn't happen.
Oh, I'm gonna bring him to the guard.
I was there 2 days ago. I still plan on going. I do enjoy the place.
Alright.
Just
One
remember
bad
that you
accident
can
isn't
do
going
whatever
to
you
deter
need
me.
to get him in front first. So remember that.
Have to do with this.
Well, I hope you have a good day, and thank you. I understand it's not your fault.
I don't know to spell it out to you, but that's not gonna help.
Have a good one.
You too.
Hello, hello.
I felt like I was a bull in a china shop.
How How was your talk?
Productive.
Cool, good.
A bowl and china.
Actually, I think that's something my father used to say. I
For
don't.
the
I don't think that makes
bravest of
sense. I think.
reasons, I've decided not to get
Let me
myself
rephrase that.
involved.
I felt like I just
Makes
jumped
things a lot
feet
easier
first
for
into
me.
some kind of.
You were doing something else.
Yeah.
No, I came
It's
to
really
do
hard.
that thing.
It's really hard just to talk and to reach out to people, and I felt like that if
Yeah.
I see the world swirling.
Wow.
Would you believe me if I saw
The
certain
world's
things?
swirling.
Would you believe me if I said I saw certain
Wait.
things like that? If I saw ships tilting and shadows moving and
Shadows like
Would you-
other people's shadows, or
sometimes.
She went to go pray.
So would you understand if after I saw that green light and after I saw the goals
Towards market, I think.
or whatever those things were that I couldn't witstand it anymore and I just tried to forget all of it forcibly.
You're not gonna kill her,
Yeah,
are you?
because
I wouldn't blame you if I saw it too.
Am I just taking this too seriously? Maybe I should be doing this like they are. Maybe I should just forget and just talk about bigger things like the tavern and I don't know what else.
Sometimes it's hard to just, after seeing something, just go back to being normal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe other people are better at doing this than I am.
I didn't go past 2 times.
It makes me think I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah. Well, that first time was one fucking hell of a reason.
It's okay.
That's
Okay.
the reason.
I'm doing the best I'm able, I guess.
If I am ever moving fast, everyone else should be moving fast.
Totally fair.
No.
If something is making you afraid, not the
Buckets are still there,
I'm
and
not afraid of anything.
He's afraid of being afraid of something.
Oh no.
How can you be
I-
afraid of being
I'm sorry.
afraid?
I feel like I'm not doing anything.
The fear.
This is difficult. I'm gonna get water, carry it back, and try to think of something else.
Just picture my eyes blinking into
That's what I'll do. And
You
I
need
think
someone to help walk you.
Yeah, wouldn't being afraid of being afraid cancel out?
so. You're saying after you saw me just spin around and babble on and on for
Of being afraid, then that possibility's
seemingly
always
most of this
there.
hour,
The
you still want to
chance of not
want to
being
do this with me.
afraid is small, but
I'm not
it's
putting you off. I'm not
possible.
strange. I'm not
So
bringing
then
you
it's
down.
like, it's there. You know?
No.
So what, just
course.
always being afraid? Yeah, that's not me.
Of course.
Yeah, no.
I'm a little concerned of how that guy's riding the horse, though. He
I'm sure
was
it's
so
fine.
leaned back.
I need to talk to
Here.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Here, let's go with each other a bit.
I literally just saw.
What?
He does like talking.
I thought she was done.
Oh, there they are.
Cannot put them somewhere that they'll be unsafe.
Yeah, Baron Amam's also sending down some of his personal servants to help on the wolf too.
What? How did you manage that?
I have a good rapport with him.
So do I, but how did you manage it?
Just talk to him. He said, if you need anything, let me know. I said, well, actually. And I pushed it a little bit and he said,
I feel a little bit better. I just didn't want to be caught gawking at the what's his rank, Lord Marshal, and I think that was Miss Ladian. Was she missing an arm?
I think so.
Did she have her arm tucked in her shirt or something? It didn't look right. I just saw that armband. And nothing.
No.
You think it was a war wound of some kind?
It could be.
It could be. You know, I remember when the Lord Marshal used to stop by the bathhouse more often. He was usually very reserved, but he was always polite to all of us. And it just seemed like he just wanted to go to forget things, in which, from what I saw, we did the best we could to help him do that. Unfortunately, I think ever since he came into his new title, he just stopped coming by. Unfortunately.
Could be for
You are
multiple
free.
reasons.
Faye is looking for sick around town to check up on.
I can't
Probably.
imagine.
The biggest would be in case someone tries to do anything, and he wouldn't want that.
No, and I guess he wouldn't want that to be following him. I can only imagine what he has to deal with each day.
That's all I can do. It's very boring.
Me.
Yeah, I can't point.
She was missing an arm.
I find myself waving at people every so often, realizing they don't see anything. It is rather awkward.
Tori,
Yes.
did you pass on my order to Silvervein?
Yes. That was actually what
Has
I
he
needed
caused
to
any
talk
trouble?
to you about. No, but he has requested you'll get it down in writing, just because that is such a big order, and I tallied up everything. It would be ending up to be 7 gold and 50.
Let's get going. We shouldn't be caught staring.
That's in total, yeah?
In total.
So, what's the half that I'm giving you up front?
Oh fuck me! I didn't do the math on that part.
Come to the forge, I'll be there in a moment.
I feel like... Oh, he's coming this way. Hang on. Let's move over here. I think this should be right over here.
Yes.
Forgive me for overhearing, but may I volunteer myself as the clothing Earhart men? I'm no
It's
knight,
going to be
but
very
I'm...
dangerous, Cook.
I understand that, my lord. My job is dangerous.
If you volunteer, then I will not say no. I need good men for this.
Aye, my lord. I will not fail you.
I know you will not.
I think I need to be appreciative in how you're shadowing my movements. It's what it's like for me each day. I just try to stay out of the way. It's worked out pretty well for me so far. Okay. He looks sick. Let's not attract his attention.
Yeah, I've been told to sort of steer clear of those people for now.
Well, that's... We still need to make it to the well anyway.
Sorry.
You should be at home. What are you doing just spreading that around?
I don't have a fucking home.
It doesn't work to just walk around town like that. You're going to make the rest of us sick.
I gotta find some goddamn food.
Don't we all?
Just gotta get to the soup kitchen.
Oh. I think
I'm a little surprised that the water is a little bit high today.
it was raining recently, wasn't it? But then again, all of that might have happened while I was out of it.
Mm.
A good thing did come of it. All of that anxiety that I had was gone. I wasn't afraid to talk to people. I talked to several people I usually don't, and I got a dress, and I got this dress and shoes out of it from Marin and Torty. Just from one day of coming out of my shell. But I think that fear I think I'm doing the best I can to try to hold on to that, but I think that fear's come back. I just don't know what people will do or what will happen if I say the wrong thing at the wrong moment. Like, I almost did that with you. I seem to have a talent for just saying or doing exactly the wrong thing at the wrong time. I let my guard down for one night, and then the fumes I think it was fumes from whoever left that Gradian spice there, then that happened. An actual nightmare.
Well, don't worry, you'll be able to get the hang of things.
Eve says I'm not, but what
Without
if...
saying the wrong thing.
Eve says I'm not, but what if I'm actually cursed?
Cursed how?
I don't know. I can't claim to know how these things work. Probably the same things that cause that pillar of light, or... I'm not sure. If I knew how...
You could, if there is someone in town that could be able to read or something of your being, maybe could tell you if you are or not.
Is there
But I
such
feel like that'd be
things?
magic. I don't know exactly.
Are you
I'd be
saying...
someone
Are you saying I should probably see a priest? And...
you could ask a priest. I mean, Marin's a priestess. Maybe she can
Here's...
help on that.
It's difficult to explain. What I'm going to say is I did criticize someone's faith in public. Or I said something that was... I think I said the wrong thing, except it was related to religion, and a lot of bad things happened afterwards. So I don't know if... I'm pretty sure I think the gods have it out for me. Or at best, they only show up when something really bad's about to happen. I touched a flame once and I didn't get burned. What explains that? I mean, what's her name? Ladia. She told me it was a weak flame, but how can flames be weak? Flames are flames, they still burn. Or else they wouldn't create light or heat.
I think maybe that's because there's different types of fire out there.
Well, maybe if she was right. Maybe if I'm just overthinking it.
But fire does burn.
I just have to. I don't know what I want now. I just have to recenter myself. I just have to figure out what I should be doing, I guess. It doesn't help that I hear. It doesn't help that I heard of Eve getting stabbed again.
Yeah.
It's just one thing after another with this town.
What if it's not actually the citizens who live here, but the people who are taking refuge here that do it?
That do what? You mean doing the things like spreading the illness and attacking our friends?
Arkoth the Destroyer, please move down to Brunswick module.
Yeah. Because it wouldn't... Even though we've had issues with people in the past, right? It was still lower than it is now. And we have a lot more people because of the refugees.
And everything is worse as a result. Alright. Let's make sure we get to where we need to be.
One more time, if you're a part of Arkoth the Destroyer, down to Brunswick module. Thank you.
Because if so, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Because like they're going to the refugee camp, but I don't know if there's actually refugees at the camp.
I would assume so.
Well, they may have gotten them already cleared out just so, like, you know, they're not put in harm's way. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
well.
I see what you're saying. Kind of like a bait and switch. Like, oh, they got already got moved to Teller, so there's not.
But
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But I'm not sure.
We'll
I
find
got
out pretty soon.
ones about
Sacrifice the children. I mean, people.
The what?
The civilians. I meant to say civilians, not children.
I've been promised something.
Yeah, whichever.
I don't know how Ort is gonna get it if he isn't there.
Yeah. How do you like seeing Eve stabbed?
It's made Leona go, oh, what's next now?
The training.
But she dumped all her worries on Briar.
I would assume not. I mean,
You'll see her again today once I finish everything I gotta do.
Are they gonna immediately try to destroy it?
Like I tried to do that towards the beginning of the session to give me a out to be able to do others.
Just pops out of nowhere, like takes a swipe with his trunk out and bails.
So.
No extortion necessary. It's money that she's supposed to give us.
We will see.
I love this model so much, I really do.
Against Dread.
I would.
Fits her perfectly.
Ideally, I try to avoid using methods that would
Here to help
trigger.
And that screen, remember that screenshot that Jackie took?
I'm just getting you guys prepared since we.
It looks so perfect, honestly.
I'm doing evil
Too
stuff.
late.
I'm setting up.
It looks really perfect. I need to drink some water. I gotta drink some water, CrossFit, or I will. Oh my goodness, it's big as
And at least you,
This one blonde woman gone.
At least I what?
At least you saw Eve after she was cleaned up and not covered in blood.
Yeah. I sort of regret not starting out as Leona, but I did have to give some time to my new guard. I mean, I can't start every session as the same character. Or maybe I can, I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I do. For the most part, unless I'm like actively in a module.
Oh shit.
Put that thing away.
I'm asking just to be about it. You do want your
Anya, save us!
down here as well in this PC.
Oh no.
Anya, save us, save us. I need save us.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay.
This is not something that he would have picked Uther to go on.
Get your dirty green sausages away.
Arkoth, save us from Anya.
I guess you don't have as many
Help,
as you used
help.
to.
Not at all. The wiener schnitzel.
That's
Why is it
It's just metal.
God,
You're
I
like
memorize
if
the
the
new
Dead by
fucking
Daylight
equivalent to a
murderer
purple.
and the hook were combined into an enemy.
He's still a pro.
Dead by Daylight. CrossFit, that's like...
You're gonna give them ideas.
That's your favorite game, CrossFit?
One more thing, who's your Gradian guard?
Maybe
It
close
is.
to it. It is? Oh wow. I don't know this song. I'm just repeating it.
Fingertips.
Na,
Yep.
na, na,
I'm
na,
not sure who
na,
else.
na.
Understood.
I simply told
Apparently I'm getting
our
better,
in
but I
character
don't know
that
how.
it would be volunteers would be waiting for him.
Yep. So we're in the house right now. If you want to come
Oh,
here.
my
and then
goodness, Sanders is back.
Cook and Amelia
Oh.
are already here. So.
I'm not Sanders.
Hello, my name
my
is
God, VRChat. I think I
Alexi,
said
not
that to
Sander.
It was like some Indian dude dressed as Colonel Sanders, and these guys are like, "Who the hell are you?" He's like, "I'm Colonel Sanders." KFC.
Hello,
Isn't he supposed
my
to be white? You think a
name.
white man created a chicken
My
recipe
name
with
is
11 herbs
Alexi,
and
not
spices?
Sander.
Fair enough.
Dr. Cat.
Yeah.
And yeah, the lullaby is a like a Russian lullaby to get people not to sleep on the edge of the bed.
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about?
The one I was doing for Dead by Daylight.
Oh, that song you were humming out?
Yeah.
Man, I...
Bayou ski bayou, nie ma się na kraju.
I was trying to make it obvious.
Catching you will
You can tell I've heard the song a lot.
You had ancient Chinese philosopher, like
Eve bleeds
Confucius.
out,
Yeah.
Matthias is going to be
And
murderous.
it's just a painting of one of those, and at the top it says me when I say Konnichiwa to the Panda Express. She's Mexican.
You literally stabbed me, and he was in line of sight.
Oh my god. Sir Tiberius.
It's quite the spot.
Thank God you're here to finally kill me,
When
right?
I noticed that, I was half and half on whether or not I would just collapse in the room.
I don't think Leona could kill Sir Tiberius.
Just wait for one of them to turn around.
Not
and
0%. Not even.
she just was limping her.
Just get one of those instrument wires and
If you had been on the ground,
pin.
it would have been pick you up, take you to the
Stick a rope.
library, go find the
I'll just bring my knife. I'll just bring my knife killer.
No, you were walking, so he was like, I'm gonna give you to the Matthias. And go find
The
him.
guy that threw the flashbang at your face. You played that out really well, by the way. You're like, that's like the
I had a natural 1.
natural. That was like the worst thing you could do to a drow. You throw a flashbang and just right in front of his eyes.
Yeah, but he also has a detriment to any flashbangs.
Oh my, yeah, I remember you saying now his AC is like -2 or something.
It's his major detriment, so yeah, it's like -3 or whatever it is. So when that, he's like, just straight to the fucking ground, and minus
That's
the
part
natural
of,
1, then -2. That's below 0. He's
I
literally
clip
blind.
I clip that. That's part of my intro every episode. Throwing the flat. You're standing there. You're standing there cinematically with the sword, and you see my hand going like that.
So I can get you guys set up.
Oh man.
So you're in all of my episodes that I put the opening on. It's really cool.
I appreciate that.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
you, Keelan.
Different models on standby.
Well, go have fun with them, I guess.
Ogres, orcs, as needed.
Ogres, orcs.
I'm not gonna do too much because this is Bruns' module. I'm not taking it over, even though today was supposed to be his mandatory day off. I'm not taking it over. I just want to get it ready because I want him to be able to take you guys, drop you in. Yes.
Lennon, turn on your cloning.
What the fuck?
I mean, hey, I'm being what I need to be.
Clone Ulrich.
Goddamn
yeah, you know you
VRChat.
are.
That's right.
So
Doing
that does that.
Still
Resets.
doing that damn thing.
Yeah.
No, I turned it on, but I gotta turn it off and on again.
Yeah, it's just how it is. So make sure you got the models ready, whichever models you want to use. Multiple variations. That way you can swap in and out of different ones as needed.
So ogres are allowed. You said right?
Well, I don't necessarily know what he wants. I have everything. I'm just getting you guys ready and set up so that way he can literally grab you guys and drop you in there. But yeah,
Right.
Have everything ready.
Yeah, I know that Arkoth is not bringing everything. He's only bringing like a small handful.
If you guys want to play my larger enemies, so ogres and trolls, come over here. Just that way I'm tracking on who we have.
why not? I don't know how
So,
many
I have a
we're. How
question.
many are we?
It says this is going to be at a refugee camp. Are there actual refugees there, or did they remove the refugees?
Telor.
Where?
already?
Where? At Telor?
This is near Telor.
Yeah, it says while at the refugee camp.
I don't think there's gonna be
Arkoff and
refugees
his
there, but
band
I
will
don't
arrive.
know. I don't think there
Yes,
probably won't
at
be.
the refugee
Well, yes,
camp.
there is. Yes, because they're going in plain clothes. That's why they're
Yeah,
going in plain
you guys
clothing.
are going
Yeah.
in plain clothes as your Earthheart men, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm just was at the meeting. That's all.
Well, I mean, like,
I was going to say, if there was
the
actual
Earnhards are going in plain
refugees.
clothing to try to blend in, which is going to lure him out and be like, oh, it's not a danger, and then that's when the fighting takes place.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if there was actual refugees, because I would have volunteered to be a refugee.
What do you think?
I'm going to
Actually,
There might be in the beginning, there might be civilians populating it, but when the time comes, that's when you change into the orcs.
Wait, no, I used the wrong one. There we go.
Technically, there are, like, some.
What do you think?
I'm gonna turn Discord on speaker. I'm gonna lie down for 10 minutes.
Matthias, Harry, and Morian. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Arnulfson, Soma, Matthias, Harry, and Maury with a handful of plain-clothed Earthheart Knights. This to make everyone look like an easy target. The group will be 2 wagons, and the goal is to reach the refugees that know Harry near Telor and evacuate them back to Naus. However, it's expected these men and women are going to be attacked by Arkarth and his orcs to kill Basil and Soma. His revenge and desire to murder, eat the two is insatiable, and bait will be taken. While at the refugee camp, Arkarth and his band will arrive. This will be incredibly dangerous. And a flare will be shot to signal Kyler and his Kirov of 4 riders. Those riders will arrive in time to be assisting and culling Arkov's forces. Arkov himself will be in bad shape and looking to end the fight, and then that's when Soma comes in and finishes it. If you want to be my QRF, come over here.
I
know
supposedly to end
I want
it,
you.
it's all up to dice rolls, because still expert level.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Fenton.
You're gonna have, I was gonna say, cause an avalanche on top of him. Throw a rock
So
at
here's
him.
the thing, which I wasn't able to get clarification on.
It was a big rock.
I was told by Bruns to get a sample of Arkoth from this. I don't know how that's gonna happen because I know like that entire group that's fighting him would want to completely destroy Arkoth.
That's a bronze question. I have no clue. That's a bronze question.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I was
So these
planning to
are
ask. I don't know,
Radad
ask
men.
one.
Radad heavy men on horses with lances. So obviously you can play Fenton if you want, because at least I've been rumoring around that Fenton kind of is the he takes care of the cavalry. I don't know if that's what you planned with him, but I was like, you know, he helps he helps.
Cavalry is coming.
I was actually gonna do it.
Crossbow.
Yeah. So and then my other
You want to know something
3.
funny? Who was
Sure.
part of the QRF, and I just haven't played him in a while.
Was it the
Yeah,
old
you
man?
want any
Why
avatar
don't I
in
have the old
particular?
man? There he is.
No, I don't think there's really a particular avatar. At least for my 2, since you 2 are gonna be my 2 one-offs. If you'd want to be like you could probably join him with this guy right here, since it's light, it has a cuirass. You know, obviously we don't have like fucking.
Does it have
shock
a
troopers,
spear
but
on it? That one?
It does.
What the fuck?
It does. Yes.
I gathered them for you. I'm getting them prepared.
You already assembled them? What
Yeah,
the
they're all here. They're all pretty much ready.
Okay, I need to figure this out. Every single person that's here, please enter my house as an Earthheart soldier so I can figure this out.
All right.
Oh.
And you,
Spawn
Nick,
at the
do me a
forge.
favor, go get.
I need a BRB
Tyler and
real
bring him
quick.
here.
I need the avatar. I'll go do that.
All right, everybody, please teleport to Brunswick, populate as Earthheart soldiers. We have to in and out character figure something out real fast.
Turn Conan on, bitch.
Oh, fuck you.
It's too late, I'm grabbing Ryan. Anyone still alive? Let me
Email
down.
one reset. Damn. Whatever. I'll just.
I'll just wait for the others. So, out of character, I need 6 volunteers. I really don't know how this is going to go. I'm going to allow you guys to have chain under your clothing. If I talked to you previously, you're going to be allowed to go. Nobody else teleport on me because I have players here now. The importance of this operation cannot be overstated. The beast that I'm sending you against is unlike anything we've dealt with before in the terms of that it shall not die in a normal fashion. Through some dark concoctions or some sort of malady, it is able to heal incredibly quickly from normal mortal weapons. Which means it must be wounded over and over and over and over again until its body begins to slow. Once sufficient damage has been done, Soma has Gradian Fire. He will utilize it to destroy the beast, as he will be only one of the few able to get close enough. Very likely Arkoth would grab him wanting to kill him up close. We intend to use that to our advantage. Now, I've made this very clear, a handful of you, 6, are going to be in plain clothes. No armor. Arkoth has to think this is an easy thing, and that you're all civilians. I will let you wear your chain under your civilian clothing to give you some form of protection, but you must hide your weapons. You will have to pose as civilians to lull Arkoth into a false sense of security, so he attacks this caravan that I'm sending to Tello. As soon as you are engaged, I will have someone as a part of your group pop a flare that we will borrow from the Imperium. I will have my son leading the Gradian QRF. There'll be a number of horsemen under his command. They'll be as heavily armored as possible. They will ride to your aid. Arkoth must believe that you are nothing but civilians, so he shows up with only his orcish equivalent of a retinue, and not a massive amount of orcs and trolls. Because if he does that, all is lost. If you are successful in this endeavor, we'll be able to field what's left of the Radard army and crush the orcs that remain inside the fortress that will now be leaderless due to your actions tonight. That will bring this to a close. Finally. And then we can focus on what really matters, why you're really here, wearing these colors. But stability must be had first. And this is the final step. If you are willing to volunteer yourself, step forward closer to the table. I will not order you to do this, as I know how dangerous it is. There is no shame in being afraid. Very well. The rest of you, return to your posts. Get medical equipment ready because I'm certain we will have injured. Dexter, please go and assemble the 6 QRF riders that I need to go with my son.
We'll be done.
Those of you who did not step forward, return to your posts with Dexter, please.
Yes, Lord, I know.
Yes, my lord.
Those of you who volunteered, have a seat. There's really not much more for me to say about your adversary. Everything about them is wrong, and they must be destroyed. You will be at a
The four of you
severe
that were designated,
disadvantage without your armor.
please go up to the keep.
Inside of the carts, however, will be lances, spears, spare swords. You take what you need, you keep your distance, you slay the beasts. Deal with the smaller orcs, stay out of Arkoth's reach, do not let him grab you.
Would you like me to turn myself into
Do not be foolish enough to think you
Basil
can
and
win.
meet you at the
You need
keep?
to work as a group, not by yourself. If you
Sure.
charge him alone, you will be eviscerated. I would know, I've already lost a great deal of friends fighting him in
Four
Barley
dogs keep in barracks.
He almost killed me myself.
You'll need
You
one
keep
more
Sir
horseman,
Mikado
Nick. I
alive
got
until
dragged
he
into
can
the Earhart men.
You have fun. One more
strike
volunteer.
the final blow.
Asking
I
volunteers.
You all
Oh, never mind.
understand?
You got involved.
No, just teleport down. Whoever it is, come down.
Yes, my lord.
All of you.
Yes,
Whoever
sir.
wants to come, just teleport to me.
You have 2 minutes to write whatever you want on parchment. I'll be sent to whoever it is that you decide needs to be chosen to be sent, though, any words to in the inevitable case that someone does not come back. Go get changed into your civilian attire and get your weapons of choice and meet back down here. 2 minutes.
Of that one, it would. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry.
Honor and wisdom, my lord.
Honor and wisdom. We lead. This has to come to an end tonight. Those guardians going with you are the ones you trained. What's left of them?
Good
They
man.
volunteered without hesitation. You will have them. If I'm able to free myself
Stay together.
from something here, I'll come with you, save an extra lance, but that's not likely. We'll see what happens. When you arrive there, you are to run down the smaller units. They've all been destroyed. And then you all focus on Arkoth. My son, please do not dismount and fight him. You keep your cavalry moving, striking blows. Rip the lances deep into
I need
the
more
bodies,
volunteers to
do
me,
all the work.
please.
All right?
We'll bring him down.
Okay. I prefer Mr. Soma doesn't die, but he knows the part he needs to play.
I'll do my best to keep an eye on him, but again, my priority is the orcs.
The mission.
Yes. I'm gonna prepare.
Dexter will be here
Back
shortly
down.
with your men.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back down.
One volunteer to me, please. Jazz King, teleport to me.
Okay. So this is how we're gonna do it, Nick.
Listening.
We're gonna have our handful go with the main party. We'll have QRF on standby. When the main party arrives, we'll have a couple of people play civilians and act like they're packing stuff and get out of sight, and then we'll have Arkoth move in.
Yep. Do you want the cure to ride off now, so that way there at least the horses are pre-placed?
No. I want you to take Kyler with them.
Well, yeah. Sorry, go grab Kyler and then ride off with them.
Kyler's at the house. Bring the cure off in the house. Stage horses outside.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to walk down with Basil as well?
Yeah, bring her to me, please, along with Soma.
DMs, just so you're aware, excluding church, we only have 5 orcs.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, just making sure.
You don't understand what Arkoth is.
My lord, can you pass me the ink? My lord.
What's that?
Two-handed. Thank you.
Are we not concerned about the shadow?
Been no sign of him.
Still.
I've sent out riders, I've asked for Nora, nothing.
Yeah, last I heard he's outside of their sight.
I don't understand it, but I'm not going to try to understand it.
Where do you want us staged? I suppose we don't know when he's going to attack. Do you just want to follow us behind?
What I'm going to do, as soon as the QR gets here, I'll probably have you get on your horse. Meet up with them outside the forge and station yourselves at Tello Keep. You wait in the courtyard.
Okay.
As soon as you see the flare fired off, because you will, you take off in that direction. You remember where the refugees are, right? Across the river?
The refugee camp, yeah.
Good.
It's that dirt road that zigzags everywhere.
Exactly. Start at Tello. You would leave, you go across the countryside, across the river, and up that big dirt road all the way back up.
Where's your
You'll see it.
Got it.
We need to conceal our ones. Not big ones.
Any large weapons can be put in the wagons, don't worry.
They didn't get the memo to come inside, I guess.
Sit over here.
Yes, sir.
DM Bruns, I have a question.
Yes.
Would Faye have the capability to have the woods watch over Kyler and Daniel, and if they seem to be in dire straits, woodmen would appear to defend them?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, okay. She's telling the woods to keep a close eye on only those two.
Very well. If it looks bad, then that shall
Yeah.
happen.
All right, thank you.
By the by, there's so few outer guard that they've all been absorbed into the singular army. If you're wondering about the uniform changes, there is no outer guard anymore. Dexter, fetch Soma, please. As you already know, gentlemen, you are our QRF. When the shit hits the fan, it's going to be you riding in, and the man who trained you, my son, to come and take off the pressure from these beleaguered soldiers. They're going to be in plain clothes to draw Arkoth in. It's going to be your job to clear out the orcs protecting Arkoth and to continue to wear him down with continual charges.
You can take a seat.
If you are dehorsed, you keep your distance. Do not let him grab you, no matter what. These are going to be my knights, escorting you in plain clothes. Their weapons are going to be hidden, so they look like civilians, so it looks like you are undefended. So it draws Arkoth in. He will do everything in his power to get his hands on you or Basil. You must not be reckless. These men and women understand that they're buying you time with their lives. Arkoth must be injured enough where when you use that Grodian fire, it kills him. Which means enough wounds must be set upon him that his regeneration slows, and the fire will be able to outburn his healing. Do you understand?
Understood.
Once the attack commences, I'm going to have one of the men let off a flare that will be seen at Tello Keep. As soon as that is seen, these Redard cavalrymen, led by my son, will come to your aid. They will do everything in their power to continuously charge down Arkoth until he's full of holes and flesh is ripped from lances. When he begins to have trouble to stand is when you need to make your move.
All right.
You cannot fail. I want you to memorize every single one of those faces. They volunteered. Dexter, please make sure that the other volunteers are out there. I'm going to have them sent out shortly. I need 2 wagons.
Understood.
QRF, you're going to be going with my son, mounting up and heading to Tello Keep and waiting in the courtyard until you see that flare. Son, you have command. Good luck.
Honor and wisdom.
We lead.
Come on, lads. Let's go kill as a general.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Not only will these knights be with you, Soma, I'm also sending Matthias, Morian, and Harry with you. Come along. Let's see you off.
Very well.
Not today, I'm afraid.
Stay safe out there.
I've left another weaponsmith order on your order table for you. Best of luck for whatever
Come
you're
on,
doing
man.
today.
I'll deal with it when I get back.
I'm beside you until the end.
Until the end.
Good luck, Dowie.
Dear, make sure you get back to the woman.
See you when you get back, Morgan.
Kaz,
I'll see you then, Kaz.
I can't order you to do it. But these folks here are going out as bait for Arkoth. But they must forego their armor and hide their weapons, so he thinks it's an easy target and does not bring a horde. Is that something you think you're capable of?
I can't take my armor off right now. But I can be along the main road in case any injured need to be carried. We're facing north.
Move quickly, head on foot to Tello Keep as fast as you can. Let my son know that I've attached you to the QRF. Go.
I will beat them there.
Wagons are staged at the beach gate.
Good. Let's get you all loaded up.
Hey, Miss Torty. Hi.
I want you to inform your crew that tomorrow I'll be ready for another run.
Torty.
I finally got
Basil, you have to go. Real quick, you want me to relay? I can.
Sorry.
What would you like to say?
Tell her I don't know if I'll be back.
The issue with weapons and wagons is supposedly fixed. Go ahead and test it. Let's see if it freaks out. If it freaks out, just spawn it when you get there.
Not today, man. Wait until you're sitting.
My lord, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that I was not provided with the fire yet.
You're correct.
Space heaven.
Ooh, that's all right.
I believe I know when I will be.
Damn near impressive, though.
That's very impressive.
I need you to not be a witch right now.
This is how rumors spread.
What happened, my lord?
Possibly not in the driver's seat.
I can survive this.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, Paladin, just go
no.
invisible.
I've
You're
never
in the
seen
cart,
that.
quote unquote.
Yeah.
I'm here, my
Go
lord.
invisible.
He's in the cart. Don't worry about him.
Absolutely here.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Go and get yourselves loaded up, the front and the back cart, evenly spread.
I'm driving this one.
In the back. I'll help you up.
Seems that they're driving.
Over here. Come on.
Unless you want to drive.
When everything starts to go down, make sure you're seen, Basil. I need him to come after you.
I will do whatever I can to be the best distraction for him that I can.
I'll have to imagine that I've
As
covered
soon as you have his
myself, and I can
attention,
because I can't do it.
hide in the wagon, stay out of sight.
Don't worry, there's a cloak there. I got my spear there.
Yes, sir.
When you take this Soma, there's a steel patch that comes with it. You take it and you scrape it across the steel patch, the sparks will light it. You have seconds to throw it against him. Understood.
My lord, the flare.
With honor, sir. You are to fire the flare as soon as you confirm that you see Arkoff. Take the wagons, head to the refugee camp. It's just outside of Telor. You have to cross the river to get to it. I've already told you where it is. You'll know where it is. As soon as you get there, expect contact. Good luck, each and every last one of you.
I am
Go.
my lord.
Right.
Mother of Sona, please protect those who are home.
Wait, was that?
And guidance and
Who
make
was
sure
that?
they
Was
are
that you?
safe. Father Mithrax, fuel my flame.
That was me.
You sounded. You have it down pat. All right, they're on the move. Now, my orcs. There's 5 of you, right?
Yep.
Is that counting Arkoff?
That's without.
Perfect. You 5 are all going to be ogres.
Bruns, do I have to worry about
Perhaps
being
today is a good day to die.
certain somebody for samples?
Not
Not right
on
now.
my watch.
Or after.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
There should be a road on the right of Tella. I thought so. I saw
No
the-
better way to go than in service to my lord.
Well, that way you ready for your rematch?
My God, nobody opened the gate for them at Telor.
I feel it fitting I do the same.
Soma. I don't know what's going to happen.
I know what will happen. You're coming back regardless. I know it.
You need to come back too.
It's the tenseness of waiting.
So make sure you come back with me.
It starts to bother.
Please.
You find yourself gripping your reins hard. And see your men, while they are not exactly shaken,
Please
but
come back.
nervous. You can see the flicking of eyes, them checking and rechecking their weapons, securing their armor again and again.
Oop.
This is no joke.
Okay.
You remember Arkoth from before and what he was able to do. Now,
I'll do what I
there's
must
not
of.
going to be a lot of people who walk away from this.
Fate might be upon us both. God's will it to give me strength to take care of this monster once and for all.
As they say that, you see that they're not even out of breath. In plate, no less. They moved very quickly to catch you this fast. They don't even sound unsure. For a moment, you wonder why your father would have, but then you see the plates and the area denial weapon.
All right. Or is it the next one?
Could be the next one.
Next one.
Could be.
we probably got eyes on us from here.
I'm sure of it.
They monitor this pass quite often.
Nick, you know where the refugee
We're
camp
nearing
is, right?
Talmor.
Nope.
You're a useless piece of shit. Did I ever tell you that?
Yes, multiple times.
Here, follow my
You
name.
just have to get to the refugee camp now.
So you see how Talor is over here next to me?
Yes.
Our carts are gonna have to go cross country. One of these bridges, they should be able to pass it, and they follow the river north to where you see church hovering. See this massive dirt road?
Yeah.
This goes all the way to the refugee camp.
Okay.
Talor
I
in
see.
sight.
Got it. I've never been this far, so.
Be ready.
Very few people have.
I'm always ready.
We're going to the
Go
camp
refugee
past
camp.
that.
Come on.
You know what? I'm
We're
gonna
not
put some
going to tell
props
her.
down.
I know.
Because I'm a benevolent god.
We passed the road.
We did.
We did?
Alright.
This is
We need to
Telon's
go
road.
that way.
It's to the right.
You're gonna have to go off-roading, Storm. There's a bridge off to your guys' right. So head to
Right.
the right, follow the... That's left. Other right. You know, yeah, just do
I
a,
thought the
do a
camp
circle,
was further
come back on the
ahead,
road
but
and
I
follow
was-
the dirt path that
I was
I'm
following.
standing on right here. This will take you to a
Alright,
bridge.
keep turning. That way.
Come on, oxen. Come on. That's why I couldn't see it. The fence was blocking the road. And I couldn't see it.
As soon as you cross
Keep
the
your
bridge, you're
eyes
going
peeled.
off-roading to the left.
Ah.
As soon as you get past the bridge.
Okay, I think I have a problem.
Yeah.
I love my fucking prop gun.
I do too, it's great.
Nah, cross the bridge.
Right.
Immediate left. Yes, left. Literally through the fucking grass.
I swear these headaches are gonna kill me. Come on.
Through there.
Following.
Just follow the river.
Also, DMs, if the Woodman thing comes into play, Opyrus will be ready.
Very good, Opyrus.
Good man.
What are you playing as right now?
Ogre.
Ogre.
Okay, well, I would need an ally then to play that. Because the enemies are constantly respawning.
Tight squeeze.
Trees.
Nick.
Yes.
When they get here, can you
How much
kind
further?
of tell them, like, there have definitely been orcs in the area and you have rudimentary defenses?
Soon, I hope.
And ask them to
Keep going,
man them.
Storm. Yes.
Keep going forward.
Okay.
I need set up. Okay.
On the right there.
This dirt road, I believe.
Once you hit this big
Yeah,
road,
I'm
Storm,
following
you're
them.
gonna take a right. Follow it all the way up, and you take a left at the very top of the hill. Do we want some of our enemy NPCs to fill out this area as refugees?
At the moment, yeah, that'd be good.
Teleport to bronze, fill it out as refugees. Storm, go ahead and slow down up the hill, because obviously big hill.
A couple of you bring bows from the spawn room, please. In fact, all of you bring a bow from the spawn room.
Slow down, oh my god.
The city. That made him self-sustaining.
I have to go down carefully here.
Aye.
And now
Right
take
here,
a
to
left.
the left.
Yes. Looks like it.
Alright. Gonna take it a little slower.
Go ahead, man the walls.
Brace. Quickly, they're about to arrive, so man the palisades.
No, like the wall.
Yeah, you can jump on the
There
palisade.
we go.
Right here.
Weird ass pricks.
Hey,
See, when I said break,
We're
oh,
good.
it's
We're
okay.
good.
It's okay. We're good.
Not to me.
Not to me.
You are floating.
Oh my. We're
You
flying
guys-
all
away.
over the map.
Oh.
All right. Welcome to hell, motherfuckers.
Well,
That's the end of us.
yeah, there's something there.
This is that trip to Brazil I've heard
I'm gonna
about.
go find the other
We have
players.
fallen under the map. Oh.
Oh damn!
No, we're behind enemy. We're in
Where have
Eshma.
you spawned?
We're in Eshma.
Where the carriage is
Oh
standing.
fuck
Stop,
me!
stop.
All right.
Tell everyone who's there
Yep.
to teleport to me.
Everyone teleport to Nick.
Everybody off.
Everybody off to normal Nick.
There we go.
If we want to have somebody hold the carriage while we do that, okay, just get in the driver's seat, hop out of the driver's seat, and the box should show up.
Okay, jump out of the
This is
fucking
my
cars.
first time seeing
Get out of the
Eshma.
wagon.
It's
Get out of
exactly
the
what I
wagon.
thought.
Get out of the wagon.
Everyone who's in the other cart, tell them to teleport to me.
You think it's time to call roadside at this point.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine.
Just set the cart down. Don't even get back in it, Cyber. Just set it down. There you go. Good enough.
This is all because you were doing handstands with your sword.
Don't get back in the cart.
Yeah, this
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame.
That's right. You
might
guys
be-
know
Told
me it
very
was
helpful
fixed.
about
Congrats,
it.
you guys parked the cart, and you need to know, you need to walk this way.
Okay.
Right.
It's not my
Cart's
flare
following you.
underneath the world. I'm just
Well,
kidding.
it's fine. Whoa, look at the carts driving.
Okay, we'll be.
Wow. Magic.
Alright, let's go. So notice.
Yes.
Oh, watch out.
Careful.
I see. Very well.
It's lovely. Just gather everything that you guys need.
All right, leave the bows along
We'll
the
check back out.
palisade walls, and run back to the camp like you're putting shit together.
Alright, I'll leave this here then.
Let's go grab it all.
Oh.
Okay. If it hasn't been harvested, go ahead and leave it.
As they all run back, you start doing as you say, Harry.
We're fighting on the main road.
You know it's going to take them some time.
Let's hope.
And you know your movement here did not go unseen.
I'm gonna put the flare in the
I'm
belt.
gonna have to probably buy them time to back up.
Cough.
All right, just tell me what I need to do.
Be
All
ready
right,
to
my
fight for
allies,
life.
your swords and weapons, you can make them stick to your hips and your sides and your backs. I would like you to man the walls for now, after you do that, and use the bows.
Hello again.
Hello.
My
So
enemies,
let's
go ahead
just
and go
see
down the
if
road. We're not going to have
Henry needs
Arkoth show up at
help. The
first.
refugees here. Maybe need help.
I understand.
We have several orcs
You give me the word.
supported by
I'll fight
ogres
for
at first.
You're very tall.
So I've been told.
Who is your
Nothing's
leader?
changed, believe it or not.
All that is needed is for Arkoff to see her. When he gets right on deep down into our lines, I already know when that'll happen.
Remember,
This
no
was a
fire
Harry.
set off
caravan
until
sent
you
by
see
the Lord
Arkoff.
Marshal.
Good. I am unsure if you were informed, but we have seen orcs in the area already. We can.
Figured.
Obviously, they've
How
all
long has
started
it
to
been
work
since
to
you
get
fired a
prepared.
bear, Stephen?
I can bring up
One
A while.
cask of arrows. It's always
Let me see.
Maybe I'm the one.
kind of out of.
Seems I got my wish to see the world.
Better than nothing.
It's a beautiful province.
Seems so.
If it wasn't filled with
Tell them
orcs.
to buy you time, Nick.
Does anyone over at the
I've
refugee
never
camp
fired a
have
bow
a
at these hands, if that makes sense.
Why I'm gonna have to come back here.
We'll take care of it. We need you guys to buy
Yeah,
us
calluses,
calluses.
I need you to be at the front
Understood.
with us if any of us get injured.
Grab a bow.
Sometimes they like to.
Aldous.
Have an
Already
issue.
on it. I'll stick close by. Stick close by from behind. We'll pull any of the injured
a
back.
hunting bow.
Make sure that they get back in the fight.
Aim for the eyes.
I know.
Can
I left the spear back in the car. in
I have
case
no
we-
idea what one it is. Good. Which is interesting. This should have worked. Just equip. And then
God,
just use.
they sometimes like to have
God's
issues.
yours.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
What's the
Some deceits.
what's the finger movement? I've not fired it with index.
Hold.
How do you break this?
Hold it with your left trigger. Grab the bowstring with your right hand.
It's a common thing with the bow sometimes
your
that
hammer
the
back.
spot will be randomly where the bow once was when you fully gripped it.
What? So it's like
Then
over
go
here.
Yeah, then go delete this and respawn it.
Medical injured.
Of course.
Do you want me on the back? The back palisade there.
Aye.
Protect him as I protect my lord.
Do you think you can move
As
this
rudimentary as these arrows get.
Hmm.
Make them last.
If they'll be
please.
there,
Thank
give it
you.
your cover fire in case they get close.
Do so.
I can't lose you.
Give you more room on the walls too.
So is it a bad time to ask you?
Amelia.
Hmm.
Buy the archers time to get them as much as possible. Once they start getting up to this point, have the archers fall back. We'll fall back once the archers are
each
in
other,
place.
no matter what. Any of them that are injured,
As soon as the melee gets close, we'll have them fall back.
not all the way in
Keep
the
the
back.
melee in
We
the
will be at the
front,
front with
keep
them,
our
but close
range
by.
safe in the rear.
Any injured, we will make sure to pull them
That way they
back
can
and heal
make
them
use
as
of
quick as we possibly
bows as
can,
long as
so they
possible.
can get
Alright.
back in the
As
fight.
well.
They won't have
The more
armor.
they take down with the bows, the better we will be.
Let us
need to
begin
focus on
our
their archers
attack.
if they have
Out
any.
of the cart, and that's what I will do.
After
You
Spread
keep
that
coming.
around.
You
If
are never
they
ending.
bring archers at all, that is your main
Alright, you're
focus.
able to literally go
When I
right
have
around
that
the corner and
begun,
just come on back.
the player will be shot,
Right.
and he will be after me.
Well, we need to make sure we fight him in a
We had to
place where
focus
we
on
don't
the
want
archers.
to
If there are any.
You hear the distant
Allies.
rumble,
Fight him
heavy
both.
footsteps.
So we will.
Until that time comes.
Do we realize the allied NPCs that are here up the
Be
channel?
ready.
They don't have to hear us
From the
ramble or.
Rangers for you. Deliberately miss the first
No, I need
shot.
them
Whoever
to
takes the
go
very
Got it.
first shot,
Yep.
deliberately miss. Make it seem like you can't hit as far as you can. That'll draw them in closer. Then you start hitting them at proper range.
Spread around
Let
to all
me
the
do
other
it then.
archers.
My eyesight's
Focus
not
archers
See movement.
on the larger ones.
Incoming.
Incoming!
The command to fire the flare.
Here they come,
Ah,
ogres.
they brought the big boys. Okay, this is going to get fun.
Hey, ugly. Whoa.
Archers in the front, pull back.
Firing retreat!
Aim for the eyes.
Set up at the secondary
Sir,
position.
as you
archers.
continue to fire your bow with an H, you're watching a lot of these arrows stick into the ogres, but not directly pierce through. You do not see the blood splatter after the arrows hit. Do you know where the number
Archers set up at the second wall. Archers, second wall.
Let's go!
Steven, fall back! Second wall!
Second wall.
Second wall.
I need to be seen.
Alcatha's not
Archers,
here yet.
with me.
Use the
Draw!
palisades. You get a higher shot.
He gets here.
Big ogre.
Loose!
Fire! Loose, yes. Not an archer. Make ready. Draw!
Go get him, Orion. Get him, Orion.
Loose! Ogres!
Oh,
Make ready.
good shot.
Good job.
Draw!
Try not to.
They can't hear me.
Good,
Almost
keep coming
moving
back.
backwards, hold.
Just around the corner.
Relax.
You can come down the mountainside.
Easy
More
arms.
arrows.
Easy
Come.
arms.
Oh shit, he's running in. Ready, ready, ready.
Ready! Loose! Loose!
Shouldn't be in the road like this.
My first one to say you'll be having another ogre coming in the next few seconds.
Ready! Loose! Loose!
Let's back up, Basil.
Move! Move! Shit.
Flying, rolling. With a 6+3 and 9 major injuries, you hear in your left arm and it hurts to move.
Shit. Basil, help me bring them over here.
Hey, ugly!
With a 12 as it tries to go down, the arrow will slam into the chest,
Alright,
moving onto
only
your
2
back.
allied
with you able to
archers, the
follow
rest of you
the
get into
strike
melee.
center.
One of you join Darky Boo on the top right. Alright, the rest of you in melee. Allies in melee. You'll be able to do so.
We gotta be ready for more. So can we see it?
Yeah.
Harry Sircon is supporting to die on the ground. With a natural 20, you're very easy to defeat it and take it down. Boulder, move back. Boulder.
Yeah!
Oh,
shit. Ah! Yep. That's not gonna hold. Move! Move!
It's not gonna hold, you're right.
Loose!
Matthias with an aegis slammed into the back of the palisade.
Stay safe until he arrives. Once he does, that's your signal. Once he comes right on after you, stay right by that carriage.
I don't get shot here.
Oh, he's got grabbed!
You see Matthias is on the ground, heavily breathing. You see a dent in his chest.
Come on, cut.
Get that one on the right.
Right.
Aim.
Ready.
Loose! Missed.
You're able to use the clamps. You're able to use
Draw.
the clamps and seal the wound.
Aim.
It's painful,
Right.
but it works.
Ready.
Loose!
Incoming, another one.
Where?
Alright, give me just orcs now. Give me just orcs. Give them some decent fights, then we're gonna hammer them with the real
Drawing.
thing.
Ready.
We need to make the space.
I almost got this.
Take the shot. Oh yeah.
Almost got this.
Church, I want you to act like you're throwing boulders so I can work with you in tandem with the DM tool.
What do I see?
Understood.
Oh, fuck me. Alright. DM needed very soon.
With an 18, an arrow into the neck.
The orcs are getting decimated.
Go to the palisade. You can use it.
Yes, but that means they can get both of us up here.
I'm talking about that one over there.
You are noticing it's using its shield to begin to
throwing them down from above.
swinging back and
Oh,
forth
sure,
wildly.
see up there.
Pause. Ignore. No pause. No pause. Continue.
No, Nick, pause. Let them know there's an ogre up above that's throwing rocks down.
Got it. Pause.
Pause.
Kingscourge, as you go in for a blow against this orc, you hear a crumbling from up top, and you will look up and see a boulder making its way towards you. As you see an ogre throwing it, but with a 16, you're able to throw yourself to the side, dodging it. Unpause.
Oh, shit!
Alright, next
Where is
one
it?
from Morian.
Dodge it! Holy fire at that if you can!
Right. Unmute and get Nick's attention. You can barely hear me.
Where's it coming from?
Right there, up there. You can see it. Come back.
That's,
It's someone from up top. DM.
it's a hard shot.
Palisade behind Paladin.
It's so high.
Major.
Major injury. I'm missing.
Oh, fuck.
Hazel,
It's-
we'll put him by. He's gonna bandage the injury.
Alright.
Give me a second to fix the prompts.
It's not an easy shot.
It's a fuck shot, that's what.
This is not easy
Shit.
at all.
Rolling for the archers. With a natural 1, as you try to fire your bow, you'll notice that the line begins to go slack, as it is just not doing it correctly. But rolling for you, Kieran, with an 18.
Down by
Here we go.
George, just to scare him.
Yep. One arrow's gonna hit the orc, so I'm gonna give this advantage on this. So, you said Kingscourge?
I think I nicked him. Just gonna arc the shot a little bit.
Come on.
DM stone hitting the palisade.
Maybe in my other life I was an archer.
Maybe so.
Here we go.
More into the left, you see another rock hit the palisades. It destroys the palisade in the area. You see wood begin to fly in the area.
Just gotta keep it back. This thing's a fucking string.
Here we go. Come on.
Rolling once again. Darkaboo, 3. Q and 15.
That was really close.
You know what, Nick? I'm gonna need a roll for
15. Rolling. 9
I
plus
keep
3. No damage.
I keep grazing it. It doesn't seem to hurt
I
it.
keep backing up.
Alright, we're gonna aim for that center of archers.
Craving it. Keep pressure on it.
Alright.
Rolling. For both of you. Darkaboo with a 5 plus 3, and Qin for a 10 plus 3. A rock is going to land in the middle of you. 5 plus 3, you're going to receive a major injury flying back into the ox. For you, you just fly into the rock and bounce off uninjured.
Yeah. Ah. Andrea.
After this last one, you're gonna join the fray church.
Hazel, help me bring the other one over to the other side of those rocks.
Over here. Over here.
Soma rolling.
Aim for me, you fucker.
Oh, fuck.
No, fuck.
What armor do you have?
I have chainmail.
8 plus 3, just barely you're able to throw your patient in front of you and then dive yourself as the rock will go over your head, just skimming your hair.
Shit.
Alright, just go and rest. Church is gonna wear them down a
You
bit.
see that the
You guys take a
you see the ogre that was up top begins to run down out of rocks and joins the fray.
Hey, ugly, look here. Look here. Take one.
Alright, my Air Dart Knights, you're gonna have to be far more aggressive when the real thing shows up.
No, you don't.
You're gonna be the only way these players survive.
Fucking belly fat.
You're not dying on me, you're fighting for us.
Shit.
15 plus 2 combined effort, the blood will begin to pour from the ogre as you continue to strike into it over
The area's gotten a lot more
That fucking
difficult.
thing off, that's the one that's been throwing the
Here's
camera.
Is it?
Mataveros, Andrea. Where she's? There's her quiver.
And one
I'm gonna stand
You're
by
the one that's
fence.
injured, aren't you?
I'm gonna run through once he sees me.
Hammer strikes into the orc and he goes down.
I know that.
Yeah, the one that you gave me.
All right. My next wave. Prepare. Arkov is coming in.
Any of you that are injured!
All right.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Let's see, we have more enemy numbers. That's great. Go ahead and be gray orcs.
Can you give me at least two?
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Definitely.
Arkov, be super careful with what you do because you are an expert.
He's gonna check you. What does
All
he
right,
say?
your hard knights will give you a tiny bit of pause.
You're gonna see a
But you
massive
are still
cut from
incredibly
one end
fucking
to the other.
dangerous.
Crit or major?
Andrew, are you okay?
Neither.
You're right.
It was
Your
just a
approach
cut.
will be slow so they can
But it's
fire
still
off
fine.
the flares. My
I thought that.
enemy ads, you're gonna.
I thought that fucking rock was the end of you.
You see Morian go down and you see blood pouring from it and 2 critical injuries.
My cavalry,
Dwarf.
one by one, you will be dehorsed. I only want 2 of you to remain on horseback. You'll do your best to fight back, but you're also not invincible.
Success, 8+4, success.
All right, my enemies begin to approach. Stop
I have
by
your
the
flash
tree.
still.
A couple roars, and I'll tell you to charge.
I know.
Only when we see Arkov.
Is there a spear in the wagon?
Yes, it is.
Morian's at Pierce Fence, by the way.
Oh shit.
Give me it. Hurry!
Everyone prepare.
I'm getting it.
Shoot the flare! Shoot the flare!
Is that him?
Ah, fuck.
Now, Amelia. Finish this.
Flare is grabbed, aimed in the sky, and fired off. Oh. I'll go notify.
Spear, right?
The spear.
You got it?
Fuck the sword, yeah, give me a spear. That's the metal bastard himself.
I am ready.
In the air, you see 2 red flares go up in panic, them colliding against each other, barely making over the mountaintop itself.
He's got a squadron of greys.
The time is now.
We knew this would happen.
Buy as much time as you can.
Spears in front.
Show these great bastards what Kiwi knights are made of.
There's a spear in the back when you need it.
Right.
Archers.
Don't be afraid to fight the greys 2-1. More preferable.
Soma, come up front.
Needs to see you.
That's why I'm here.
Be careful of his grabs.
Bring it to him.
If he gets your arm,
Protect those around me.
he will break it.
Above.
Soma,
Give us what we desire.
All right, advance.
we're going to pull him away from everyone.
Call for Soma's head.
I know.
The horsemen are going to be upon you soon. Move up.
Take one. Fuck.
My job is to be a distraction for him. Your job is to get him.
Yeah.
Push, aggressive, Erdard Knights, defend your charges.
Forward.
Oh, this one buck.
Morian with the +2/-2, that blow will come in and strike you flying back, and with a fuck.
Nice, man. Score up will be upon you
1 +
soon.
4, critical injury. Is that your third injury?
Even from here, as you continue to rocket forward, you can see the smoke pouring into the sky and the sounds of screaming from up ahead.
Morian has received his third.
We will take care of that after this. Carry on.
You will have a third trip, but it will take place later.
Dwarf is here. React accordingly.
So when you see a Lord's cast on Morian's chest, another critical as you see the knights begin to push him to your aid.
Earnhardt Knights, focus on Arkov.
I got you covered. I have you covered. +6
The next Earnhardt Knight that attacks Arkov, you roll a 3, he's going to bisect you. That's you, Cyber.
Clamps.
Critically wounded.
Get under the carriage of This is clamps on the ground.
You see another left with another by his feet, another critical.
Naval with a 4, you're going to take a major wound. 4 plus your armor, 9. You can keep riding though.
As you go in there, you can't fight with that critical wound, but you can make a soma.
Keep those orcs flowing in.
As you go in with a 15 +2/-2 with a strike to the leg, and will glance off to give a light blow to his leg.
My ads focus on Kyler and his men. Orcs focus on the cavalry. Storm, you're going to take a major wound your next attack.
With a 15 combined effort, once again, more must cuts on Arkov will be performed. Nothing major but light bleeding cuts.
Honor and wisdom.
Circling back around and coming.
Naval, you are dehorsed. Osiris, devious dude, go after him. You see one of your men dehorsed as 2 knights, or 2 orcs converge on him. The creature gets closer and closer, cutting, stabbing, destroying. Arkov, grab Basil by the fucking face and throw her through the fucking cart. You shoulder bash into the leg, and he throws Basil into you, sending you both flying to the side.
With a 17 cook while he has his back turned, you're able to dig your blade into his leg, but he will swing back with a backhand. You injure him, but he sends you flying back.
She landed in the wagon, so she's alright.
9 + 3, no injury surprisingly. It bounced off your chin. You are lucky to be alive.
Something ill-advised. I'm going to take the spear and I'm going to try and pierce it through his leg to slow him down. That's what I'm going to try to do.
Understood. Hold Stand by. Nick, I'm telling you this so I don't forget.
1 second.
Can you hear me?
All right. Yes.
Morian's taking an action. I'm rolling. Rolled for that to 9. When you get to him for his roll, 11. Okay, don't let me forget.
Nick is doing something, I think. Sorry, my bad. As you try to go in, try to dodge, try to deliver strikes, you will see that you are on the back foot the entire time.
All of his strength to stab it down into the leg. Slowing him down. Arkov brings his hand down, patting Morian to the side, but the weapon stays deep in the leg.
Gotta be that one in the morning.
Jazz King, your horse is killed. Lennon, an arrow hits your horse in the neck, and you go down too. Orcs focus QRF. Argoth more aggressive.
Are you looking?
Push him to the spikes! Push him to the spikes! You see him rip and tear, moving his way forward, swinging his weapon, area of denial, slicing, tearing, brutalizing, pushing deeper into the camp and closer to Soma. You throw the javelin, rolling, and with a 14, it sears into his side. He turns towards you, rolling Erdhart Knight. With a natural 20, you roll backwards as the impact from his sword craters where you stood. See more orcs trying to pour in, trying to get to Arkoth, but you won't let them. Your men stand firm, outnumbered but firm.
You are lucky to be alive. It would have pierced through your heart if it wasn't for the chain.
He's on free credit, just so you know.
Say that again, what?
Just so you know.
Just so you are aware, Soma threw a flash powder.
Got it. Pause!
Pause.
From behind the Allied line, you see Soma throw a flash powder rolling. Soma, you throw the flash powder barely skirting over the helmet of Kaz in front of you. Maybe it's because of the angle you threw it at, or maybe it's because Kaz's body blocked your action to the last moment. But with a 19, it will detonate in Arkoth's face, blinding him for a moment, allowing everyone to get a wound on him. Unpause!
I'd be careful, because that isn't that global, Grunts? Didn't everyone on the map hear that? It's fun.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
With a 6, you are able to crawl, and that is it.
Stumbled towards Soma.
Understood. You are outpowered. Morian gets to drag you to Soma.
Rolling. With an 11. Because you are untrained, Soma, militia level. 11 minus 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The weapon comes down. You look at it, and you see it, and everyone watches as the blade goes from shoulder to belly. As Soma's eyes roll up, and he tumbles down backwards, lifeless. Continue. Blood pours from the wound. Lifeblood soaking into the dirt. Yes. Rolling. A throwing knife with 11, Arkoth. It cuts against the flesh of your eye, and you stumble back trying to make space. You see that this is all the way through, and the red blood so much darker than it should be. All you can hear, Soma, is
what can I do? Okay. I believe. Cook! Don't know how much longer. There with a 3 minus 2 as you try to go in for that. That blade will come in a circle while swinging at other people, and it will catch you. With a 3 plus 3, that is another major injury. Nope. Yes. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna use the raise thing to try and jump on and get behind Arkoff and fucking use the hammer to hold him. With a 6 plus 2 minus 2, you'll be holding on, but you won't be doing much. I know I'm trained, but I'm trying to think of is there anything around me that could help? With a 3, as you're looking around, you see the arrows in the ground, you see blood everywhere,
Fuck you.
Armor, weapons dropped on the ground, you can't see much around you. He's gonna take as many arrows as he can, and he's going for the heel tendon. Understood.
Pause.
I refuse.
There's so much blood and gore and bodies. You see that many of the refugees, many of the fighters, a couple of the Earhart Knights, some of them aren't moving. Soma face down on the ground, eviscerated, and now Basil about to follow him to the grave. You see Arkoth screaming in rage, stumble forward, his weapon high. There's blood in his eyes, the blood on his tongue. Everything has come to this moment of retribution. But there's a sudden stirring at the bottom of his feet. He does not see. Your major attribute, Soma Kaido, your critical wound heals itself, and you are able to take one action.
As he is coming down. Shit. I'm going to very, very quickly rise and stab right under him to get his attention.
We will see if you're fast enough to do so. As the blade, if you look up, is coming down. Let us see how fast you are, Soma Kaido.
Understood.
With a 6 plus 2 for an 8. There is no way that you'll be able to meet the blade in time before it hits Basil without using your own body. And so you do just that. You rise to your feet, and everyone hears a sickening crunch as bone blocks blade from Basil's throat. Soma half risen on his feet as a blade sinks in, you hear the cracking of vertebrae. You see him trying to lunge forward, and he buries a dagger in Arkov's hand, causing him to drop the blade as he rips it downward. Unpause! You're grabbed, Soma. The injured orc drags you into the air, reminiscent of the last time. You'll be able to do so. Your allies close in, sinking their blades in.
Strike against his leg, you will see that it finally goes deep, a deep bleeding cut.
All of you attacking are able to sink your blades in alongside of Soma. You see blood pouring from his weapons, and he stumbles backwards, writhing, so many injuries on his body, and you notice the healing has slowed. You see him close. The wound's no longer healing as fast as they should, but you can't miss. You can't miss. You can't miss. He lunges forward.
You see that Soma's preparing the grounding fire.
The blade catches you across the chest. You stumble back as your allies move forward again, stabbing into him, chopping at his legs and his back. His healing slows even further.
I hate my job. I hate my job.
You realize now or never.
I can't see anything.
Come on! He's going to ignite it and just throw as close as he can right on the flesh.
Fuck. Pause.
You all rush in, bloodied, injured, fighting an expert beast in its craft. Fear in your eyes, but determination in your bellies. You sink your blades into legs, into sides. You glance off of metal or sink into flesh. The Dowie jumps on its back, bringing the handle against its throat, trying to choke it. Soma, a bloody mess, strides forward, going to ignite and throw the Gradian fire in his face. But Arkov sees this and begins to lower a hand to intercept it. As Basil comes up alongside him and sinks the blade into the palm of Arkov's hand, moving it out of the side. The ignition happens. Rolling.
Oh no. Come on.
Soma, this beast butchered your family. Murdered your father, your mother, your family, your village. You lost everything. And even as Basil moves the other claw out of your way, he brings down the other one, and that meat hook rakes across your eye. You feel it rip out of your face, a gaping hole left. But you got close enough. And the detonation goes off, and with a 19 for one moment, you see the smug look turn to one of horror as you watch as liquid fire bursts from your hands and spreads all over the front of Arkoth. You watch as metal grows red hot, as flesh bubbles, as an eye whirls in fear, looking at what you've done as it spreads across flesh and cloth, and he roars and screams, and you see the flames eat away its skin, but it does not come back, and eats away till you can see bone, and he writhes and screams as the flames spread to you. Your major detriment.
Understood.
So Mikado, as Arkoth burns, as you have always hoped and imagined he would, the fire spreads, and you too, with a 2, catch fire. And you both roll away writhing in pain as the giant orc is consumed, as every part of him is covered with liquid fire, and the sparks now ignite your mycelium body. Unpause.
Unpause. Oh.
Unpause.
Unpause.
Grabbing you, Morian. Starting you off.
You see him trying to rise himself out of the flames. You see him trying to escape.
Focus on the others. Make sure everyone's accounted for. Get them away from the flames.
Yep. With a 15, you'll find several thick sleeping bags. Okay. With a 3, the dirt isn't enough. But you see Harry come over with all the heavy cloth that he can. With a 5, you're slowing the flames, but he's not human. Not anymore. What was once flesh is mycelium, and it spreads along the limbs, along the legs. The flesh blackens, the smell of wood and leaves and wet.
Stop respawning.
Guardsman.
He rises in the flames. Not like this. Not like this. The crops. Right. They have to be watered.
Take a knee. We got this. Kaz and I will hold.
16. You find a pail of water. As the flames spread, you hear rapid footsteps. They come towards you, carrying what sounds like sloshing. You find pails. And heavy sloshes as water is thrown on you. It soaks into you. It makes the burning feeling cease as your limbs and your body smokes. So Mikado, with a 12, 10, and 11, your allies will watch as your body begins to slowly heal the darkened flesh. The pain will be unbearable. But the quick actions of Harry and Basil, the life combined with whatever you want, will save your life. Turn your head to the side.
That's how fuckers.
You see, he does not rise. He does not get up. You see a slab from what you can see from your one eye. And you realize before he died, He stole one from you.
Take the wounded.
And you,
Back to the other
you
seat. There's someone
cackled
there that can treat them.
because you remember you did the same thing in Barley Roll and the same thing in Malrun. And the bastard got you back just before you won. Fuck him.
Come on. You got his legs, I've got his arms. Go.
You hear naught but silence coming from behind you, and you feel no more orcs will be coming.
I'm gonna need a good few rolls.
Understood.
See,
Oh,
3
as
or
well.
so.
By the way, seeing you guys standing here with your swords like that is fucking sick. Rolling. 12 plus, was it 3, 4?
Should we go back to being the refugees?
3. No, 4. 12, wait, yeah, no, yes?
Yeah, it's 3.
3. Well, no wound anyway.
Say that again with your voice mod off.
4, 5, that is a critical wound. Natural 20.
Sorry, should we go back to being the refugees in the
show.
camp?
Yeah, you're gonna drop to your knees, Kyler.
I'll
Deep
need
wound to your
3.
side
At
from a
least
pike.
2 of them for. Oh, at least 2 of them were from Arkhov.
7 plus your armor value, no damage. 7 against Arkhov. You're well trained or trained?
Well trained.
No damage. 3 7s. No damage. You see Kyler drop to his knees, a pike from the orcs having gotten him in his sides. Ow!
Give me 5. This guy's been getting his ass kicked all day.
Plus 5 plus 5, 10, major. 13, no damage. 14, no damage. 14, no damage. 4 plus 5, 9, 2 major wounds.
Bruns, if you would like to do Morgan's death roll, as he has had 3 crits, and I believe he said he got another one for 4.
Well, the fourth one doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
What number did I tell you earlier?
11.
Okay, I'll do it. Your body hurts, Dowie. Broken bones, ripped flesh. A worthy adversary. You charged into battle again and again with no reserve or resolve for yourself, because you are unafraid. That is the duty of a slayer, to kill something of such animosity and strength as to down for it, even if it should kill you, in the hopes that it will kill you. The greatest thing that could happen to a slayer would be to kill a great foe and die soon after. Perhaps that will be your fate today, as you have accrued 3 criticals, your body worn down. We will see today if you fulfill your slayer oath, or if your journey must continue. Now the dice shall decide your fate. Double checking. 11, yes?
That's the number you said, sir.
Correct. You've fought many beasts, tall and small. Things that crawl in the dirt and things that walk across mountains, and a handful of steps. Giant beasts and minuscule terrors and swarms. You have traveled deep roads. You have traveled mountaintops. You have fought your way through forests and swamps, and nothing has managed to kill you. You don't know if this is some sort of punishment, or perhaps, maybe, just maybe, you're too good at what you do. You don't know what it is, but you have not yet been able to find rest. Ironic, you think to yourself, as the blood pours from your nose and your ears, concussed from the blows from the maniac orc. Ironic that for as traveled as you are, resilient as you are, you haven't attracted something powerful enough to try and slay you. You think to the beast that you just fought, this Arkoth. It's an evil creature. You watch it cut down several knights, rip through several refugees, severely injure your allies. There was a rage there that you had not felt for a long time. You're not sure where it came from, where it was this elucidation to that feeling arrived from. But if there's one thing that you know, it's that you wanted to see that beast dead, either by your hand or anyone else's. And so you threw yourself against him again and again and again, batted away, broken, stabbed, cut, gored, limbs breaking, flesh sliced. You did not stop, Morian. And while your strength is unlimited and immeasurable, your constitution is not. And now you lay bloodied and broken upon the ground. You have no secret to bring you back to life. You have no touch from the gods to grace you. You have no sickness that may raise you from the dead. You are but a mortal Dowie who has one chance, one shot to fulfill what he is here to do before life falls through your fingers like so many grains of sand. But it's your lack of hesitation, of fear of such things that drove you onward to continue to attack the great orc. Led you to your condition here, but you feel no remorse as you grin to yourself, spurting up blood through your teeth. A good death. You think to yourself, surely it was no drake, no great creature of mythos. But it was an evil mastermind that ripped through 2 countries and killed hundreds. And this alone is a great feat. You focus on your ears, waiting to hear Gerdar beckon. Waiting for the reestablishment of all that was lost. Waiting to know that your disgrace is annulled. Waiting for that little chime, that voice to tell you, rest. But it never comes, Dowie. That voice never reaches out to you. Gerdar never puts you to rest. Nothing says a word in the silence of your mind as you continue to taste copper and blood in your mouth. You crack your eyes open, the sunlight blinding you from having lied here for a few moments. You realize you feel every inch of your body, every agonizing wound. And much to your dismay and irony, as you quietly laugh to yourself, touching a hand to one of your wounds, you see that miraculously they have clotted. And with an 11, you pass your death roll, still alive to fight in this world, and find a good death. Unpause.
Oh, damn you.
What are his
Clamping
injuries?
the crit. One crit,
One
clamping it.
crit. Understood. Clamp succeeds.
Hang on. It's gonna be alright, bro.
How you holding up?
Almost do this.
Oh.
Almost do this. Yeah, that wasn't a good enough bow, Morian. Sorry.
It's okay.
Someone next to you.
I got it. See to them. What does he see? Cut open. Crit.
Crit. It works.
Clamps.
As you look at the man, you place your finger against his neck, and there is a heartbeat.
Hang in there,
slow
brother.
as you see injuries all over his body.
We're almost at the end of this.
You begin to pull your skin together, putting the needle in and out and pulling the skin shut, stopping the bleeding from stopping.
Arkov's blade. Sees Morian in the clotted up wounds.
Hey, Nick.
Yo.
Did you not run your thing?
I'm running it after this. I'm just waiting for them to be finished. I'm calling it.
Okay, you sure you're gonna have time? Because it's 1.
Yep. I mean, it was. I already thought I was gonna run it in the evening. Either way, that was kind of the point of it.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Which actually, if you're an NPC and you're gonna help out with that, drop down. You don't have to do anything yet, because we need to finish up this module. But drop down to Nick module, please. If you're helping out with Take the Front, please drop down. I'm gonna need the numbers.
What does he see?
Fronts.
Yes.
It's the only thing I can do.
Basil
right
was
now.
given
I cannot treat wounds.
2 tier 3s, and
I can do
I'm
is send some
very
fighting
off
dead
with how
back.
many. He gave me healing potions. Is it alright if I go ahead and just give it out?
Gravekeeper.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Understood.
Let's get them home.
Remember.
Remember
when
Bandage.
used to come out here as boys?
The blood is flowing from his chest. You see 3 criticals, 1 major, and 1
Let's just
minor.
say-
His face already began.
Where's your major? On my leg.
if you were enemies before and you're in Viz right now, please do me a favor. Go to the back of the forge.
Smile on his face.
So Q and Ryan Lamb, very quickly.
You did your duty, and now you rest.
Paladin.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and go to the back of the forge, please. Go ahead and turn into Erdhartman. Get on your horses. We're going to very quickly ride up to them and help move the wounded so it doesn't take so long.
Want me to get a troop cart?
No, they have those.
Got it. No, Q, and you just turned off that horse.
Yeah.
Okay, just stop. Okay. If you want a horse, grab from down here.
Grab one of the other
Where?
ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Got your horses. Sir, if you don't get off my horse.
Sorry, I didn't. Shit, you're right.
No.
That is your horse.
You took the fucking Lord's horse? Shit.
Who the fuck do you think you are? I didn't realize.
Taking the Lord's horse?
Stone that man.
Don't worry, my lord. I'll stab him later.
My horse! What the fuck? You bastard!
Oh god, I'm just fucking up.
Turn it back on!
It is back
Whose
on.
horse did I take?
You don't see it right now?
You fucking broke me.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay,
there we go.
now it is. Okay, it should be this one then. Right.
Quickly.
Fucker.
All right. Now pick your horses up. And respawn.
Pasture right. Fuck. Fuck me. Come on. Pick up.
Go from the waterfall.
You're right here, waterfall.
Go faster. Swim faster, horse.
Is everyone here? Quickly. Mount up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mount up, let's go.
Here.
Make sure your horse is moving and not stuck in the rearing position. Pyrus, what the fuck is happening to you?
Pyrus, what the fuck? Looks like the same thing that was happening to Uther, my lord.
I sat in a weird angle. Hold on, let me just about if I can fucking. Oh shit! Hold on.
It's at the base of the horse's neck. Sure, whatever. Let's go.
There you go, fuck it.
Yeah.
That works. You're some weird ass riding.
Go and make yourselves bloody. Slow down.
Go there, Doc.
What's the situation?
He's dead.
You pulled it
The
off?
general's dead. I.
Oh.
He's dead.
By God.
By the strength of Mithrax.
Gods above.
Looks like hell over here.
Oh, like hell too.
How many casualties?
Unsure. Seems like all of the men are wounded. I'm not sure how many survived.
That's what men you have that aren't on horseback loaded up into the wagons.
I loaded. The beast is dead, Marshal.
I heard. Damn good news.
Get a blanket or something for Thoma.
I got you. I got you.
You can't take him back into town looking like that. He's alive. But he'll need to be covered.
Cook.
Aye. Yes, my lord.
You're alive.
I am. Unfortunately, we lost two.
Good to see you, Amelia. Who did we lose?
Carmine and Uther.
Uther?
Damn it.
We did our damnedest to try and keep them alive, Lord, but...
Load the bodies into the wagons.
Already
Go
done,
take
my
care
lord.
of them.
My lord.
You get yourselves in the wagons. I don't want you walking around. Go on.
Aye, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Glad to be here, but I'm not sure how we can save everyone. I don't know. I got you.
It's alright.
I have you.
It's alright.
We might want to get to that too.
So ends the Arlock line.
Come on. You're a good companion. And a
We
good
have
friend.
his weapon to show to the Baron.
Thank you.
Where are we going?
Good.
Back home.
Get it
Join our man on the cart.
Load yourself up on the cart.
Right.
Right.
Let's go. That way.
Get all the injured on the wagons. We're leaving. Get all the bodies on the wagons.
Let's go, everyone. No more time. Let's go.
Alright.
We need to wait.
We're gonna ride past them and turn around and bring up rear guard. With me?
Aye, my lord.
Yes, Lord Lord Enhart.
Let it be known that it was not just us two.
There's a hole for the horses.
Oh, don't even get me
There's a hole for the
started.
horses.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
All right.
We're taking up rear guard.
Does anyone have a water skin?
All mounted.
A water skin? Water? Thank you, my lord. Moving.
Let's go.
Actually, wasn't that a leg man eater or some shit?
No, let that beast
Shut up.
fucking rot.
There was.
And what the fucking hell there is.
Well, that last one doesn't seem to be anywhere in the province. With your success, we're going to send those fuckers packing for the last time.
I can't wait to tell Dredge this. This is going to make him.
Heavy. Hmm? Oh no. Okay there, right.
Oh God.
Not easy, go easy. Why is he driving then? Can no one else drive?
All right, folks, do me a favor. If you're not driving, Normal Nick is going to be running his module next. Super important because we have to introduce something. So please go ahead and switch to Nick's VC. As soon as you can pull away, you are clear to do so. And so if you're a Radad horseman, you can pull away. Airdart men, you can pull away. If you're in the carts, you can pull away. Okay, so please drop down to Nick's VC so you can help him out. Thank you. Go on, folks. Fill out his numbers, please.
That will probably do, yes. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, tell them pull away as soon as possible. So go ahead and start directing what you need.
Yep. I was going to offer if you wanted NPC, but...
Yeah, no, if I can come by, I'll try to.
Yeah, of course.
Talk to me.
Alright, NPCs, once you are free, please respawn. Go to the room.
Shit. Worse, just take me out of it.
That old bastard church.
Let me guess. Failed death save?
Oh, okay.
4 criticals. 1 major. And rather than wait for treatment, he got up to pin Arkoth's leg to the ground.
Yeah. What was your death roll?
Fail.
Oh, what was the number? What was the number, man?
I told him kill him.
R.I.P. the horse. Oh, you just kill him? Oh shit. Okay.
Some
NPCs.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
I did designate.
Man.
I'm here.
Oh, you're heading out?
Good night. Yeah, I gotta go to work in the morning.
Yes, go to work.
Alright.
Good night. Well, let me get your people. If you're one of my people, if you're my NPCs, come here. Come hither. Come here.
Okay.
Come here.
I'm ready.
Oh, back-to-back orc modules. Let's go.
Alright,
Yes,
you
so remember, if you
go over to the
spawn
right.
and have it in your hand and you're not going to use it anymore,
Go over here, yeah.
get rid of it,
You,
otherwise
Odin,
that happens.
Fancy.
my
helmet.
vanguard, my allied NPCs right here.
Quill and pipe.
There we go. You
Who
four.
wants the allies?
Apex went to bed, yeah. I'm pushing down from, 6 to 4. So you 4 can go into map. Alright, the rest of you. I want you, Church, size yourself down.
Well, yeah, I know. I read. I was
Yeah,
just getting
okay.
the customization done.
Yeah. Other than that, I want you can keep the helmet, but the rest of the armor take off. You are nimble motherfucker.
All right, he is 3 meters tall.
Stand up and let me compare you to an orc. Actually, how tall did I have him set to? Let's see.
Well,
I had him at 2.93. Same thing.
2.93. Yeah.
Yeah, they're literally 0.1. Yeah. All right. The rest of you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 4, 5,
No
6,
gauntlets.
6 allies. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 other NPCs. Let's go ahead. Let's go into Greys because they're going to be Samuel, which is trained, Matthias, which is trained, and the 4 Vanguard, which are well trained. So go into Greys, Grey Orcs.
Oh, damn, Matthias is coming too.
He
just got done fighting! Yeah.
Well,
Did
if he
Matthias
wants
get
to, he can
crit?
come. But he said I told him he would be going today, so.
Yeah,
I have to keep looking at those doesn't work.
Nick.
Yes.
Amendment
Don't
2
worry, I'll
as
make
well.
sure to-
He left
Oh,
it.
apparently one of the charges.
Alright. I
Which
need
wasn't much.
2 NPCs who are not afraid of spoilers, specifically who aren't you. If you want to be my 2, come over here.
Come over where?
One.
Where's Vinehelm at? Where's
Over
the
here towards me.
Beesh? There he is.
Sorry, I didn't have myself visible. I'm gonna have
Well, or cross where did you want to do it?
I don't care. Doesn't matter.
Let me
Whoever.
have.
You can do that CrossFit.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have you two.
Okay.
Yeah, so you two are special. I'll tell you what it is in a minute because I need to get everyone else ready.
Just let me know when you're gonna, so I can mute stream.
Yes, very important. All right, I'm gonna set up 3 locations. There's gonna be 3 patrols, as we've read. Scouts and goblins and greens. That one's just gonna be pure goblins, because I'm not, or not just pure goblins. Goblin scout. The broken down cart destroyed by orcs, mainly green. A few goblin archers. Again, fuck that. There's less of you than there are players, so you guys are all fucking grays. The final attack is when it's going to be this motherfucker with grays, and then I'll have 1 ogre. Who wants to play my ogre? Who's not already? You two over there. Paladin, you're my ogre. Congrats.
Okay.
So, if you guys want to, if all of my NPCs want to follow me, I know Kieran is, you know, doing their thing. I'll follow me, and we'll get you guys placed.
Ogre. I'll get it there. Nah, it just felt like it was the right time for him.
You sure, man?
Yeah. Dude, Uther was old. Like Arn old.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um
Oh boy, time for me to be another multi-fighter.
Alright, I'm gonna hot mic so you guys can hear me.
it was just his time.
First,
I think it was a good place
simple
for him to die.
as
If I hadn't
ambush.
gotten so many
It's
creds,
going to
then
be,
maybe
let me get my
maybe I
bearings,
wouldn't have worried
yes.
about it, but
Scouts, you guys are going to be basically along this road. Come on outside, you should see me floating as a DM at the dirt road over here.
Hey, Morian had
This is
4.
literally your first location is going to be around this area. You're basically
Okay,
scouting
and-
out the cross keys.
Fucker's invincible.
Hi, General Chris.
Hi, Chris.
How was the module?
Arkoth's
Sad.
dead. Uther's dead.
I'm thinking about
Damn.
Yeah, what else?
The next one is
Morian
going
was
to be
death
up.
rolled.
with something with like.
It's going to be
few
positioned
servants.
perfectly off of the, so that way they can see the
That's
iron
about
line.
it.
I'll be placing obviously the cart here so you guys can see it.
I remember who that was.
Vehicles. It's going to be
I've been
a
informed
merchant
that I'm
wagon
not gonna be able to do my
that is
module.
placed
That's fun.
Aw.
there, and then I'll obviously tip that over.
You don't get
Get
to
it all
you don't get to
placed.
crit Kaz with a thrown goblin again.
And then the final one is going to be a lot deeper. I know you guys can't follow too easily, but a lot deeper into the woods. It's going to be placed, I believe, yes.
Nah.
You can teleport to me to the NPCs who are following.
Less than 40 minutes.
This is where the little small base is going to be set up. So, let me just quickly drop
I'm stuck
props
floating
down
for a
so
little
it
bit.
looks somewhat organized. Bam. Bam. The first group of goblins are going to go down very fucking quick. There's nothing, you know, they're trained versus, you know, a group of well-organized
I'm not spread around as much.
people.
Chris,
Let me go ahead and place
if I end up
some of...
making a scene out of coming back with like
Oh, it doesn't work on this build. Never mind.
the
Okay.
charred body of Arkoth, like pieces of him, I think you can DM to Ladia that she just smells burning flesh, or burnt flesh, as I walk by with like 1 or 2 servants later.
If you let me know when you're doing it, sure.
Gosh,
Oh,
look
yeah.
what I could do.
I think we're
So this
losing
is gonna be
Rune
like a
Knight
quick,
because he has to
not
go to
even
bed, which is
3-minute
unfortunate,
thing,
but
because I'm just
fine.
gonna
I'll
spawn
put it
right
on another
outside the
module.
gate. And... oh jeez. Oh my
Where I
God,
had you
Ladia's
designated
gonna be
CrossFit,
right there.
Oparis, and the other NPCs, if you want to go stand there as your
Yeah.
goblins, so that way I can pre-exist and I can go
Me, I
get
don't
it
know,
started.
go,
I need my
"Ah,"
2
the entire time
dedicated
is,
NPCs that I dedicated for the
Oh,
special
killer.
role. You're going to teleport to me now. Can
I'm
one
debating if I
of
even wanna have that
my
be a scene or not.
shock troopers find
Mhm.
the two, or find Matthias and let him know it's time. Thank you. Vane, you can teleport to me, so I'm gonna...
You have fun being a creature.
Mm-hmm. No, it takes a lot out of me.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
A lot of physical activity before session, so like halfway through I ended up getting a bit lightheaded and had to sit down for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Ewan's over there fucking dead, so I understand. Church is dead too, just floating in the air.
Giving us some orc taint.
Free.
I know some people would pay for that. I won't out them though. If you know, you know.
Alright, I'm going back in the map for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do it today.
Yeah. If you decide to, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
I can do it for you.
Damn resets. Just laid out.
Yeah.
Back in. Going back in.
Nick, so you want me to get Matthias? And what about Samuel?
Samuel, he had to break off. He has work in the morning, unfortunately,
Okay,
so I'm just
so
gonna plan
just
something else for
Matthias?
him. Yes, unfortunately.
Okay.
Nick,
Thank you.
queuing back. Where
Yep.
should I go?
We have everything set up. Let me just go to the spot and you can teleport to me. Just read episode planning, that way you know what's happening. You can teleport to Opyrus, he's at the position. It's goblins, grey orcs up at the cart, there's a cart up the road, and then grey orcs and the officer at the camp, which is a little bit further into the woods. I'll just have you guys spawn on me when that happens. I also can't forget where this is. Okay, cool.
Goblins or rats? You just see all NPCs gremlin energy go into overdrive.
Alright, I'm gonna go gather the cast and get them moving.
I am taking a shower as soon as I get this headset on.
Yeah, freaking. I was in combat in that last module, and I like backed into my table or something, and you just hear like me and yeah, me and who I was fighting, and literally stopped, and I'm like,
Yeah, I know.
okay, kill me.
I realized I was like against the wall, forward against my wall. I'm like, oh, and I quickly Shoved up and
Hey, at least I didn't punch myself in the face again today.
Again.
That sucked yesterday.
Eve gets stabbed.
Yeah,
And...
very
So,
first,
Nick, you pretty much
very
told me waiting across
first
these.
combat in Aether, I was fighting someone, and as I was going
I'll
from a
walk by
swing, for a swing, I hear from
Yeah,
behind,
you can if you
so I
want.
turn and just...
You can see if you really want, if you want to do something, but if not, just wait there.
After like 5 minutes, I'm like,
okay,
man, I don't feel like I should be sweating this much. It wasn't sweat.
Oh, crosspit. Oh, crosspit.
Yeah.
Well, I think it'd be funny if Eve punched herself in the face.
So the problem with...
I don't want to do that again. That fucking hurt.
I think it would be funnier if Eve just sat rather
Fuck, I can't
calmly.
see his humans here.
What? Huh? Can't do what?
Yeah, that model, we don't actually have weapons.
Yeah, just
So how do they
have
help?
it on standby in your hand menu. Like, just go to props, type out the weapon you want.
Oh, okay. True.
I think it'd be funnier if Eve saw the bathhouse customers were goblins.
What?
What are you dirty goblins doing here?
Probably that one.
Should probably switch off of a bow. They don't have any ranged people coming, are they?
I honestly don't. It's Sergeant for Car.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
so it's their shock troops. Never mind, probably not.
We're gonna fuck up the car, yes. And Nodus will finally be for goblins.
Goblin.
Nodus for goblins.
Not as for goblins.
Nodus for goblins. Season 4 for goblins.
Season 4, new character.
Season 4 Goblin RP.
Character race.
Goblins.
Goblins.
Goblins. Goblins versus rats.
No, all the races are just the races we can't play now. So it's like orcs, ogres, goblins,
rats. Actual
and
rats.
all it'll be is us fighting people.
Right, that'll be a choice. Yeah, we're the monster. That would actually be fucking funny. But
It's just the opposite.
Yeah. We can show, you know, we're living beings too, just like Rings of Power.
No, I'm pretty sure we're feral and stupid.
Orc lives matter.
Just smart enough to make
like
stuff.
caravans and shit.
White orc boy. Oh, time's it. Holy fuck, it's one run.
I'm gonna sit. I don't know why I'm.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Our missions.
Oh.
Our missions will be to steal Eve's lunch. Yes.
I got stabbed earlier. Why are you gonna make my day worse?
It's just a little sandwich.
Leave
you
me
don't-
alone.
But sadly.
And hard, yeah.
Ugh. But sadly, that sandwich was the last thing keeping
sorry,
Eve's sanity
Chris,
together.
We're probably not doing your fucking. We're not doing the module today.
We want. Are we in the right place?
I am trying.
Yes.
We want.
This is the first spot, and then behind us is the wagon up the hill on the road. So like right up the path, and then we go off that, or cross and
Nodus for goblins.
branch out or do the thing at that point. Okay, shut up.
Not is for goblins, not is for goblins, not
you
is for
got that stuck in
goblins,
my head now.
not is for goblins. And did you always know we never get enough credit for being, goblins? Goblins.
The cannon fodder needs love too.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw someone for a second. I was like, oh no. Ugh.
Is
are they
is the
coming by
cross?
horse?
I don't know, no problem.
Do you know if the cross keys over there is actually inhabited, or
Oh.
was that taken?
I honestly don't know. I remember, like, at one point people were fighting shit, and the party that went by didn't help them, and a lot of them got hurt and injured and killed. I don't know
So
if they're
Pyrus,
all
I'm
dead.
crashing? Hold on.
Uh-oh. Well, you're frozen,
That's fine.
definitely.
You have time. We're about to leave now.
Bad. Gotta make him hit him and make him work again. Get back to
I'm
work.
just gonna poke him with a stick.
Okay, relaunching VRC.
Oh. Cadaverific.
We still have yet to... I wonder if Eve is gonna treat Leona any differently from last night. Ever since she, Leona just kind of stopped,
Nick, can you drop down
just
one real
short of
quick?
swearing to her. Of course, it's open-ended. Maybe it was swearing to her.
She won't treat her like she's mentally insane anymore.
Leona might have always been mentally
You
insane.
caught me off guard with that, by the way.
Really? In a good way, I hope?
Yeah, in a good way.
That's awesome.
Leona pretty much swearing an oath along the lines of that to Eve.
Eve
I'm
was so
just
good.
like,
Eve was so good to her.
I just wish my friggin' OBS didn't crash and it would have heard the rest of your sentence.
I played into it,
Because
and
once
I
you
didn't.
started talking about, once you talked about princesses, that's when it cut out.
Leona basically said, "You look like you could have stepped out of one of my storybooks."
Yeah.
One of the princesses or the heroines from the old tales that I read about.
Welcome back.
VRChat, like, my VRChat froze and crashed. Okay.
Yeah. It's awkward when shit like that happens. But yeah, in that last combat, when everything, like, when they were doing, like, the pauses and stuff, that was killing me. Like, just the dark was, like, making me lag.
You think
That's weird.
I was lagged so bad the first time, I didn't know that you guys were paused. But I couldn't get to you guys to fight you.
But don't look at how was an orc.
Oh, well, then, yeah. I couldn't get to the fight. Once I, like, rounded that corner, it was just like, frame, 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 frame. It's like, oh my god, I'm dead.
Do you think today's the day that we take notice?
No.
No.
It's the day we take cross keys. That's why we're here.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, there's people still there. That's why we're surveying fucking cross keys.
That was fucking weird. I almost did it again. Why did it...
No, you're looking a different way this time. I was gonna say maybe it's the direction
my
something's
frames
triggering.
are fine. I'm at 50 FPS. But it was like
maybe
I
your
completely
internet just fucked up?
Could be anything.
Like it just cut out long enough to mess up your VRC?
It really could be anything.
Maybe. I'm at like 105 ping in Discord. 43 ping.
I
in
just realized
VRChat.
I only have. I'm probably going to be here today. I'm probably not going to be here tomorrow.
Maybe it's fucking
or
is it
Thursday.
Chrome? It's probably.
Next week, my friend flies in, and I'm going to be spending time with him, and he's going to help me with the convention table in Las Vegas. Be awesome.
So what you're saying is I need Eve Leona time before the end of the night.
Yeah, or
'Cause you
definitely
won't
before
be
next
here.
night, because I won't be here. But I think Thursdays have been mission. I don't know what's going to be like this week, but I overheard that
Oh,
it,
no,
would-
I think Brun-
it might not be a mission this week, maybe. Just my speculation.
I thought no. Bruns was saying they're. Yeah, was he saying next Thursday's a mission or?
No idea.
Or
The
this
Underdark.
Thursday? He said
I
something
think the
about being a
Underdark's finished,
session.
so.
Well, he
Yeah, the
made
Underdark's
mention to me
finished,
that
but-
we're attacking the stronghold to finish the orcs.
Oh,
off
yeah,
for good
yeah,
now
yeah, yeah.
that
Okay.
Arkov's dead. So.
Heard it here first, chat.
Well,
Whether or not we're wrong or not
who
remains to be
knows?
seen.
We're hardly
What
the
do you-
source of FT
In
information.
character, Arden said that. Well, he said tomorrow though, so I assume it's not a. I don't know.
Either way. We play NPCs, our brains are all over the place.
Oh, yes, definitely.
For a reason. Our minds are all over the place, so we never retain information.
Nope, and I think that's a great security system. No one can believe any of us because we're not. We're at the apex of unknowing. The good stuff doesn't make it down to us until it happens.
The Apex of crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. Let's put in a room.
That might be it. That might
A
be
room
other
filled
people.
with Freaking goblins.
Freaking goblins. And they're wearing rats as hats.
Oh, why?
Oh wait,
Okay,
I'm
no,
the
it's-
goblin.
No, it's Nicken.
What you need is your little rat friends. Everyone needs more rats. We all love. We all love our rats. As protection. No, don't eat your cat. Don't eat your cat. Oh, no.
Yay, free lunch, it just crawled on me. There's another one.
But when are the rats, Dodge? When are the rats going to take over? Why no glory for the rats? These mighty creatures.
It's so dodgy. There it goes. I just keep looking over, waiting to see people coming around while we're all being friggin' goofballs.
How many rats would it take to defeat Tang?
Yes.
I don't fucking
And you also gotta be specific which
Our
kind of
NPCs,
rats.
They are moving out.
Oh god. Should probably get up and grab a drink or something. Seeing us out combat. Oh god.
Is it just us three for this first one?
Oh, I hope not.
I
Oh
don't
well.
know. I'm... You need to die. Oh god.
Oh, it's getting dark. I want to go home.
Oh, please don't. No nighttime yet.
Hey, combat hasn't started. You don't have an excuse to hit shit.
Yeah, I know. Are they talking to us? No. Holy fuck, it's Vinehelm.
No. It is.
That was Vinehelm, yeah.
Yeah.
Vinehelm. Vinehelm's gonna help us. The ghost of Aegon. Thought we killed him.
Yes.
Aegon.
We've corrupted his ghost.
Yep.
He's our force ghost now.
He was thrown off the friggin' orc fortress. After being stabbed and destroyed.
And they divide his spirit up into a dozen goblins. I don't fucking know.
How aware is Eve that this kind of crazy shit can happen? The lights and the ships exploding and fully. And it breaks her poor friends who have no idea really.
On a scale from 1 to 10, you're fucked.
Now I'm just imagining just Eve in charge and just trying to address these things instead of Arn with her own house and her own people. Just trying to hold the province together. The elven noble. And Leona's her first.
Hold on. I thought we had more orcs. Are we're the only orcs? That can't be
that's
right.
it. The player characters have won. Oh my god.
Hold on. With this first patrol, should we have more than three greenskins?
Oh, it's getting darker.
Oh my god, it got.
Damn, I didn't expect it to be that dark. Okay. No, I mean you guys are scouts, but I'm going to actually
look. It's fine now.
Why is it
devious?
Why is it still? Why can we still see? Is it just me?
Because we're evil.
We're supposed to still be able to see.
Devious.
Because we are evil. We are evil,
It's
evil,
dusk.
evil. Hey, look, it's
Okay.
Paladin.
Now that I have all my NPCs. You guys are just mainly going to be goblins to keep the scouting. So that way,
Sorry, I had to get traumatized Arn.
once you see a cart coming through, you go back and report to the orcs and say, "Hey, cart coming." Well, not speak, but
Right.
you guys are gonna have some time. They're about to reach the embassy, so feel free to stretch and get some water because I know we just finished combat.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
I sat behind Arn while he's sitting with Kyler in Viz and whispered,
It's a goblin.
wisdom.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
I'll just go back to lying down.
Every
now and then what I want to do is
I
if
should lie
Brandon's by
down. I
himself,
really should lie down.
wanna
But if
make-
I
I
lay
wanna say
down,
a
I'll lose
quote.
tracking.
Like
again.
it's Uther talking
Let
in
me
his
see if I
head
can get away with it.
of
Nope, I
the
can't.
glory
Okay.
days. Look at them run! See those golden bastards run, my lord! And slowly get older. And then the last what I'm gonna do for him before the end of the season is. "Not
Okay, if
today."
I lie down like this, I can get away with
That
it.
was the last
I
thing
can
he
get
said
away with
to
it.
Arn before they left. Not today, my lord.
I hate being weak.
They.
I'm right
I
there
see
with you,
Nick and more
Kieran.
people. They're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, they're almost here.
I'm dead then. There.
Well, they might be further. They might be further.
Oh, fine.
They are rounding the bend.
Am I
Alright, I'm
still?
gonna start hot micing.
Am I still straightened out here? I'm still fine. I'm not crooked. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, so the first group of you goblins, you're pretty much gonna get fucking decimated. So you're fighting everyone there as well, trying except for Cregan.
Maybe we might win.
Sorry, I was late, Nick. I had to
No,
go
you're fine.
traumatize. I had to go
You're
traumatize
fine.
Bruns.
You're perfectly fine.
Oh, hi, Vinehelm.
You guys are gonna win.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
Matthias. I'm gonna kill Tori.
You hear that, everyone?
All right.
Put her in my.
This is our
We are
time.
Getting close to the bridge, so I want you guys to get your cards up. Just act like goblins watching the area. I'll let you know if you see them or anything, but luckily it's quite dark. Church, I honestly feel that. You went straight from Arkoth to fucking next module.
Multi-fighter.
Oh boy, next multi-fighter. Here we go.
Tori and Kaz, as you two begin to run, you begin to see a slight part in the clouds. And as this happens with a natural 20, as you look to the left, you see a glint of metal. Okay, next both of you.
Oh, Torty's trained.
Oh yeah, Tori's trained. I forgot she was here already. She's forgettable.
I didn't realize Tori was here.
Mood.
Why is Torty here? I thought this was supposed to be shock troopers.
Brun's forced her to go, so. Because she hadn't had a module today or anything, so.
She had silver veins.
Yeah, I mean, not everyone got a module.
Alright, at this point, you guys will spot them. If you have bows, you may start pelting them with arrows.
Bastard. Stay dead. Damn thing. You got him?
The second you die, run up the street to the cart as Graves.
Work together. Reform, regroup.
Old Graves. And I'll accept one of you to play a ogre since we have an extra player now.
Good.
Meaty fight here.
I'll play an ogre. I've already got it ready.
There you go, Paladin. You're my ogre. So you guys are going to spot them by the time they're coming down. And you're going to... So let me do this as well. Okay, they did spot you. You will be hit off guard, but you guys are intelligent. And you guys will keep a beautiful, meaty fight for this. All of you are well trained. Kuhn, if you want to put your armor on, some of you look more beefy as well. Alright, I'll tell you when. You guys are gonna spot them before they even hit you. I rolled a 2, unfortunately, so.
Scraps.
Alright, they're coming in. You guys will see them now. Give them good meaty fights. Do not go down too easy.
Regroup! Regroup!
Rolling. Matthias with an 18 -2 from skill level, this creature will have you, but for a second, as you're able to see an opening from its club, able to duck to the side, deliver a strike to the throat. You see that the creature begins to pour blood, but it does not care. With no throat, it keeps fighting out of spite. Whatever these creatures are, or whoever their officer is, has taught them to be ruthless, as you can see blood pouring from them.
Work together, work together! Overwhelm them!
Oh, hang on, 1 sec.
Sorry. Okay, back to it.
Matthias with a 9, surprisingly, despite having no throat and the blood pouring. This creature is out of spite. You see their eyes start to turn to a beady red. Out of anger, they continue to fight over and over as a mace comes through rolling. With a 17+ armor, no damage is received as it bounces off your plates.
Dirt in the eye. Where's one of your own? Where are they? Alright. Then back me up.
Matthias finally with a 10, you see that the orc begins to slow more and more as your allies come in from the side, shoulder checking it, causing him to stumble off as you go for a cut across the belly. The anger is still palpable as he looks you in the face as he dies. Alright, NPCs, you are going to, once you die, teleport to me now.
I got that. Is there anything hiding in here?
Regroup. I think that is.
Populate. I want. Yeah, I want 2 ogres for this as well.
Let me be one.
We're
Let
gonna,
me be an
we're gonna
ogre.
make them fight for this. Yeah, go for it, Keon. Remember, these people are well trained, so they do know how to fight, but that's the point. Church, you know what you're doing? Whenever you want to use any utility, anything you want, you let me know. Everything except for Grotti and Fire.
exactly what to do.
Okay, hit me.
Cinder Sight, Torty.
What's Cinder Sight? Tell me.
Cinder Sight is a poison, tier 2 poison. She treats all poisons as a tier higher.
Oh, okay, got it.
For antidote purposes.
Yep. I will roll for its even effects, sir.
Oh yeah.
So
Don't bring back Cinder Sight.
DM is here.
Haven't seen that in a while. Strange, this ogre fights like a very old guardsman.
I have utility? Cinder Sight. I mean, I could have been real bad when like, oh yeah, malice, but nah, that makes no sense.
No.
No malice.
Where did he get a Sotar's mercy from? You know, ogre like
Pulls out Sotar's mercy.
You know
Oh
what?
yeah, the
Our luck-
Durgar that's down in the Underdark. I took it from him in a trade in a card game.
You know what though? Our luck, you'd throw that Sotar's mercy and it would beam Kaz in the face with a critical one.
And just like that, Kaz fucking dies.
Every time something gets thrown at Kaz, they almost always get crit.
Oh yeah.
Twice from a dollar.
I can't wait to
Not
fucking
expecting
Cinder
a
Sight
3-on-1.
all these fuckers. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, all I thought.
How do you think I felt, CrossFit, when I had to fight 12 people?
Yeah, but I'm crippled and my heart's failing.
It makes you alive.
You too?
One more electrical impulse and my heart fails, I'm dead.
Yeah. And just get on Yuno's list, you'll be fine.
This is actually my bi-weekly
Give me a heart on
exercise.
Craigslist. I'll be there.
Be on Yuno's, you'll be fine.
No clue what that is.
Actually, kind of glad I get to play ogres.
Donorship.
I give you mine, but it's not
You know.
good either.
Eventually.
I donate mine to you, CrossFit, but it's no good either.
You're kind of using it still. I'll wait.
For another few years at least.
Well, what sucked was during the 3-on-1, they all kept like having me in the center of their fucking triangles.
Oh my, I was gonna say,
I fucking
why
hate that.
is Kaz here? That's weird, but why is Kaz here too?
You got Bro on. Torty was ordered because Bruns wanted Lyra to have.
Why, to give her something to do.
Something to do. And
yeah, like I kept
the
trying to
icy
throw
reason
them
was he was
into
going
each
to
other,
send
keep them all on one
you know the
side.
two Gewin knights that died? He was gonna send us, and he was gonna send us to go do it. So Khan and Goofy
Alright,
were gonna go.
for this, continuous respawns. Do not stop hitting them. At some point, when the horn is blurted, what's going to happen? I need the two who are playing ogres. You guys are going to swap into trolls and upsize yourself a little bit if you can. I'm unsure if that model can, or if it's already at max height. If you can't, stay at that size. Full
They're
armor.
not max.
And then the other two, Opyrus and Crossbit, you two will change into... Actually, no, you won't, because you need to do the thing that I've designated you to. So you two will go invisible, go to cross keys and do your thing. The other two, Paladin and Q, and you two will swap to trolls, and you full armor, whatever weapon you want. If you want to swap into it now quickly, so that way you have it ready.
Yeah, quickly swap into this model here.
Yeah, so just clone church,
Do it.
and then have it preset. The players are going to be on their way now.
Yeah. Upskills yourselves a bit. I would
Don't
say
you
for
all
you
look
guys,
dumb.
go down to like go up to like 4 meters. Like 4 whole meters. Yeah, 4.0.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Yeah.
Go ahead and swap back into what you were. Get ready, because I'm about to come this way.
Brothers. Look
Keep
at my
respawning. Qin and Paladin, if you two die, you'll swap to Grays.
Hey Nick,
Okay.
once we go across
Yes.
these, we come straight here, correct?
Yes, straight here.
Okay, got it.
You don't have to start at Krosky's, that was just a general area. Just start in the area and come aid them.
So we're ogres and trolls and greys.
Oh, okay, so basically you two, you be ogres. When you
Mhm.
die, you become greys. But when when the horn is blown, you become the trolls.
Oh, okay, got it.
That is literally it.
We become the big.
So yeah, there's a chance that they're going to do the hit and run technique. So they're going to hit and then run back into the forest. If they do that, you won't follow them. However, you will be expecting them again. Torty's going to try to sneak close. Obviously, he has a -2, so we'll see how that goes.
Annoying shield.
Torty with a 6, -2. As you throw the coconut from the opposite direction that they are looking, you throw it, it hits the tree, and bounces back. And they hear a noise come from behind them. Behind you guys. Oh. For the 16, you do kick the smoke. Smoke grenade or smoke coconut. Actually, Church, you're gonna hold on to that. At some point, you're gonna crush that in your hand and throw it at someone. That's just whatever smoke powder's in there is gonna blind them. As you're all... Alright, here they come. I believe. Yep, here they come. Be ready for combat. Good fights. I won't be around to roll for everyone, but good fights. Good fights.
I got it.
However, you start to hear the sound of combat.
Oh, we got a troll too.
Guys, if you're gonna fight with this troll and
front of you, beginning to bat the ogre out of the way. You see that this one is fighting on skill level with you, using more martial techniques than anything. With the knife, as you continue to fight, you see that they have the smoke coconut in their hand as they crush it and throw it in your face, blinding you temporarily as their sword will come in rolling. With a 6+6, it will glance off of your plate, sending you back and not injuring you. Ah, you fucker! Rolling. Give eyes with a natural 20. The pommel, you can quickly grapple it and bring your sword under the neck of the creature. The blood begins to pour, but like the other one, the blood pours, but the creature is still barely begins to use his hands to fight. Even with this injury, you see that the side of the helmet is dipped in. He begins to fall with a harder bring it to a rage. Okay, with an 18 as you stand here, a wild 20 from above as it plunges into your back. Injuries start to mount, the blood begins to pour, but you will not go down. You begin to swing wildly back and forth. But 15, you begin to run yourself backwards into the rock to crush Tori, but before that happens, you'll be able to jump off to avoid any injuries. Utility, something on his belt as he begins to grab one. You're unsure of what it is, but
She's just going for the belt to see if she can slice it off.
as you go in with an 18, you start to slash on it, you begin to break it off. However, he will throw a powder in your face. Rolling. With a 10 as basilisk powder is thrown in your face, your vision begins to blur and go in and out, and you also begin to notice that your body is stiffened, however you are still able to fight. Walk over to Kaz, you will hit them away. Kaz, you will land on the ground and your body will stop moving.
Okay.
Yeah, look at me! You big fat, ugly bitches! I bet your mom was a real bitch and stuff! Wow! Well, yeah, your mom was so ugly and fat and yeah, over here! Oh, ugly and fat, not even a motherfucker! And I'm old!
Cody, as you can begin to run, you notice that the ogre begins to run at you in a fury, but with a 4, as you continue to run and outpace him, he will throw his club at you instead.
Oh.
7 plus 3, 10. Major injuries, it's gonna crack across your arm. The ogre does not have his weapon anymore, however you receive the major from it.
Maybe she was losing weight. Maybe she was on a diet. You know, that's good for her. You know, her diet is a conventional diet. It's a fad though. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know.
Yeah, -2. Maybe your injuries. With that, Kaz, your mental comes back and your vision comes back.
Fucking.
Alright, last respawns. Stay dead. George, once you take the president. Totally rolling.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oops.
Alright, it's time for you to multi-fight for a little bit, Church. Troll strength, down the gullet.
They could probably just teleport on me when they're ready. I'm gonna position myself.
My 2 designated, go teleport to, Vanehelm. Wait there. That is Opyrus and... Fuck, who's the other one? Whoever it was, Opyrus and the other one.
Surround it!
Oh,
Crossbow.
I'll turn the mod off in a second.
Yeah, so don't forget to shut that off.
You off and spawn in. And over and over, keeping all of you at bay.
Do you have anything?
Over and over. My 2 trolls, be ready.
Nick, what are Cross and I's combat level? Well trained, I assume, at least?
Well trained.
Alright.
Blow your horn. Blow your horn. Alright, now's your time. Now's your time. Chase them. Chase them and do not let them escape. Opyrus, I want you, or Paladin, I want you to fall back. You're gonna spawn in front of them slowly. Vayne, it's all up to you. You know what to do. They are gonna try to make their way. Yeah, it's fine. It happens. As you go in, you see the face of the enemy that you hate so much will they have taken from you, and with a 17 you slash across the leg, beginning to bleed, and slowly but surely this troll or troll, the taller they are, the larger they fall, as he will land on the ground on his knees. You look at the thing that's multi-fighting, you begin to join in, helping out the other soldiers around, swinging with this creature, taking him on, rolling. With a natural 20 as the fight progression goes on, this individual in the weird armor that is joined to help begins to swing his blade faster and faster. A figure that you have not seen in a while, one that you almost correlate to an ally that has died in the past, as he is able to get past the guard to delivering a blow to the chest of the orc. As the blood continues to pour and pour. Don't let it get away. Don't let it get away. 2 more respawns. Help the troll escape. Go in front of the troll and help him escape. Go on and turn and keep fighting for now.
You just parried a troll's blade.
Turn and fight on the bridge, because not too many people can fight you there. I need my troll respawns. Troll respawns quickly. Church, jump off to your left and jump down the mountain. See if they continue to chase you.
Oh, there's another big one. Go, help, go. There's thing, big sheep.
You don't want to
And then stay down there in that opening. Matthias, as you look at the troll, you see that he's grabbing his pouch, and you see him holding a horn again, daring you to come down, just threatening to call more reinforcements. You know that you have cleared the camp of most of the orcs and disrupted them as much as you could. You hear the command to fall back. You do hear the command to fall back, and you know that it's time to run. It's a little chaotic. Could have done better on that module. It's fun. Chaotic modules are the best modules, right? Alright, do not pursue, my trolls. Do not pursue. Let them fall back.
Yeah, make do with what you got.
Yeah.
Good shit either way.
Later than I thought, but it happens. Well, technically from here, NPCs, you are free. My 2 that are following, you know who? Go ahead and report to him and say that your time is done. Vane, where's your horse? So I can bring it to you. Have him ride to
In the
you.
back.
Understood. In the back. It's so dark I can't see shit. Oh yeah, I see him. Go ahead and do a whistle, he's gonna come riding up to you.
Mike, I know what you're cooking.
Just a moment.
That is a good question. What is the difference between being dumb and being stupid? Like,
Chef's kiss, especially for the eye, especially.
I need to find somewhere to smoke to think about that.
All right, see you around.
On my hand.
Lisa.
Ow!
Good evening.
I'm thankful you're not trying to take what I have. I had to fight. I had to
What was
fight
that?
from this. I'm thankful you're not here to take what I have. At least I hope that's not the case. I had to fight from the shore to get here, just to get this morsel to a friend.
Worry not. I am a monk of Isar. I would never do such a thing. May Isara bestow her blessings upon you.
Is there a pouch in my... Did my pouch disappear in my body?
It's right there.
Mm. Thank you. I'm sorry for initially suspecting you. I'm just very tired.
It is night, so I do not blame you.
I was foolish enough to think that I would have been the only person to find a good fishing spot. I don't want to even talk about what I had to do. I didn't hurt anyone, but it was still... People turn into animals when they're hungry.
It is an unfortunate truth, but that I do. I am misguided.
If you could thank Miss Marin for me for what she was able to do here and for letting me and Daisy have a place to sleep. I'm grateful. even though I'm a stranger to most people. But anyway, I need to find my friend.
Of course. You have a good evening.
And now suddenly the wolf is back?
I don't believe that. Not in the slightest.
Something's fishy about it. Hey, Red.
I will not lose him again.
I'll give you an opening.
I'm just gonna let it kill me.
Good.
I'm ready.
He
I'm
doesn't
ready for
deserve
the.
it,
No,
Chris.
never mind.
you
Things
gotta-
are okay now.
You gotta
Come.
let that happen.
Oh my God!
What were you just saying?
I've had the worst day of my life again.
Again.
Oh, Lynn, things are bad. I got boiled in the fucking
What?
bathhouse. It's been terrible.
What is going on in that bathhouse?
No.
I just heard nothing but bad stories over there.
Basil
Now I
was
don't know what to believe anymore
arrested.
because the angler fucking
She most
burned us
likely
alive in the
will be reduced to
bathhouse.
The what?
Maybe the angler probably put the
That's not my
fucking
story, though. That's Soma's.
Who's
shit in there too. The angler probably drugged it with the.
who's
Because
the
Marin was
angler?
there that time too.
What's the angler?
Some fucking crazy guy that's trying to kill Marin, I guess. I don't know.
You said they're at the
Marin was
bathhouse?
talking about it.
Here, eat this. Here.
No, not anymore.
Are you
What?
sure?
What? Eat this? What?
I wrapped up some
fit. Eat your sack, Miss Lynn. Sorry.
It's leftover fish. It's just enough for. It's just
Oh,
enough.
thanks, Miss Lynn. But I don't need this because they feed me at the farm now.
That's good.
You should keep it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I get a lot. I'm gonna be getting a lot of food soon. I'm gonna be working double time. We have to take a mountain down.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
As farmers?
Take a mountain down. What do you mean? Take a
Yep.
mountain down.
We're terraforming.
Daisy,
the,
you're right.
uh,
I want to stay in the
we're ta-
guild, and I didn't want my woman dealing with
They
whatever
are lights in the
left of
darkness,
Blackwood's
Daisy. Please.
feelings.
The light
Yeah,
of
that's the right thing to do.
Oh, fine.
Here, let's
Renovations will be nice.
Where's the one on top of that?
let's just check one time. Let's just go ahead and check for our troublemaker. Just
it was
one time.
No, it was already dealt with. No, it was already dealt with. It was
No, like, we never
Mr.
saw the person.
Shouldn't you get the
Yeah, Joseph was there too.
There was a guard there. There was a guard there. I know about it.
Yeah, Alard was there.
Oh, okay.
You're saying a bunch of people. You're saying a bunch of people were there, but you didn't.
not gonna sit on the fucking
It's not
street.
settled until it's
Yeah,
dead.
let's go to the tavern.
Well, I didn't think people were going
Well, we don't know where it is. It's definitely not at the bathhouse, though. We checked. Here, let's go to the tavern.
To be ready if I had died.
Okay.
But every word is as authentic as the last.
Captain, were you made aware of the bathhouse debacle today?
No. Do I need to?
When isn't there a bathhouse?
Alard was involved, so I'm sure he'll tell you.
Ow. Oh, I just smacked myself in the head.
When did this happen? Did this happen just now while I was trying to catch fish?
No, it
Why
happened
do
when
they
everyone was out
fucking
of
max
town.
out?
She thinks she's gonna go fight him. It's fine. She does it.
Fight who? The person who stabbed Eve?
Whoever is.
No, the person who tried to cook us alive at the bathhouse.
I don't know what that's about. I never go there.
Yeah, damn it. Okay.
Alard, I'm sure can tell you. I can tell you the gist of it. Me, Miss Marin, Lord Jaheen, Alard the guard, and Joseph were all at the bathhouse hanging out. All of a sudden, it got so hot that we all got lightheaded. Miss Marin dragged us out. She went and checked in the boiler room. Someone had stoked it so hot that we were literally boiling alive. At the very bottom of the stairs, there's a marking of this guy named the Angler, who's some gangster or something. I don't know.
Ah, got it.
Someone who's going after Marin. Yeah, no day.
Gangster. Why would a gangster?
I think
go
that's all
after
the more
Marin?
reason we need to
I wish I knew.
get rid of them.
But I don't.
Well, they're not
You
there.
don't. You don't.
Lynn. They're not there. They're.
You don't. You can't really
Don't
see it
yell at
on my
me.
face. I'm no. I didn't.
No, I know.
How's your day, Captain?
Just calm down. It's fine.
Chaotic.
Don't mind me over here.
Here, sit down. Everything will be fine. Come on.
I wasn't yelling at
Come
you.
on.
I swear.
I know. I know.
But that can't
I
be.
don't know him. I'll
We
sit right
found-
here. I'll
what
sit
was
with
it?
you on my shoulders.
100
Okay, that's
feet?
fine.
Over 100
Okay,
feet?
I'll scooch over.
No one walks away from that.
I don't fucking question it. The fucking lights just exploded in the distance not even a few days ago.
I was told that his head was on a pike by one of the Imperials.
Wait, whose head?
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Aegon.
Who's Aegon?
Did you see that man
Wait,
in
the
the
wolf.
armor?
Aegon the
Oh, you
wolf.
don't know who that
No,
is.
no, I didn't.
The wolf.
I heard of him. I just don't know him.
Yeah, he was just standing in the street. He's back alive.
I'll believe it when I see his face. But
Sure.
That might. Are you sure? Did you see his face?
Yeah, he took his helmet off. You know, I'm so desensitized to this shit happening that I'm not surprised.
That's why you're the captain, right? Because you can actually deal with
probably.
it. I
Wait,
can't deal with it. I'm gonna lose my shit soon if shit doesn't change.
Okay, maybe I go to bed.
Not that I can do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't let us keep you up, man.
It's been a long day.
I'm tired too, but I don't want to go to the bed yet.
You know I'll be up.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't want to go to bed yet, but I'm gonna do the smart thing and go to bed. So.
I'm keeping my fins crossed for Lord Marshal tonight. Before it's
good
too
luck.
late, but yeah, good luck.
How do you cross your
guys.
fins?
You have a good
Have a good night, Capitano.
Daisy, I'm not going to feel
Give me
better
no
unless I go there myself. Just for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. I promise.
Something like
You trying to?
You want me to come with you?
I'm sorry. I'm going. Goodbye.
Good night, Joseph.
Will make you feel better? I mean, we can't go into the boiler room
It's not allowed. They only were able to go in there because there was an emergency.
Why did he truck us over here if he was just going to...
I think he thought he would stay up, but then fatigue probably hit him.
I don't know.
And what the hell did that... What the hell is
Well, I mean, you don't need to push yourself to do it.
Telling us
We can look. I'll go with you tomorrow if you want.
Did you hear?
I mean, it's been hours already, so it's
I just...
I know he's probably just looking out for well-being, but... Yeah,
You
I think
okay?
he's warning us because of that
No,
influx
I'm
of...
tired of hearing of bad stuff happening
things
to you.
that-
You're the person that least
yeah,
deserves
there
it.
are
What
inquisitors
did you do to
using,
anyone?
right. But they haven't done
That all
anything.
this stuff
I
happens
think
to
I'm
you.
just collateral every time. I'm just in the way.
That's what makes it scary.
It just keeps happening because I'm in the way. That's fine.
I guess it's not...
I go back to home, but I don't really want to.
I'd miss you
I'll
if you
get
did
really
that.
freaked out if they start like purging.
Yeah,
I heard it's. I heard Hobbit
Yeah.
villages are actually
It's all
very
watching
peaceful
people in
and
tavern.
nice. I mean, aside from, well, the orcs probably surrounding it, but that's a different thing.
Well, I heard that the orcs left the forest, but I have other reasons why I don't want to go back.
Well, I can respect that, Daisy.
Thank you. You really want to go check the bathhouse? I'll come with you. Okay.
It's something.
Let's go.
Well, sure.
I mean, we might as well all go. Nothing else we can do, and this sounds like a crime.
I mean,
If you could just show me, you could just show me what happened. You can just show me where it happened.
Oh, I guess I'll
Where
just
they
sit in the
wait?
dark.
Okay. Well, that sounds like a good idea then.
Wait, did I leave my Oh, there's my.
Yeah, I have it right here.
Well, I have another one too.
Oh, we're due. Oh, you have two. I see.
If you look in the right places, you can see where people leave them in the street.
Yeah.
Wait, are you guys coming?
Yeah.
Well, he's a god. He sounds like he has to come.
He's having issues, I think.
Oh.
Are you just gonna sit here at the tavern alone, Elmar? Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait,
This
yeah,
is
you're
a-
waiting for someone, aren't you?
Okay.
This is a really strange
That's
day.
fine, Aylard. We'll catch you later. No, he's fine. People have reasons for things. Ugh.
Well, Daisy, I'm really sorry for showing up late. It just
No,
seems
you're
one
fine.
thing.
I know you're keeping busy.
I'm trying to get food. I'm trying to keep people alive. Well,
I
mostly
don't blame
myself.
you at all. That's a good
Hmm.
thing. You should.
So the farm
You should be
is
doing that.
The farm is feeding you every day, right?
They're gonna start.
Now
soon.
look, did this Daisy look right? Did that one have anything to do with it?
No, it wasn't a bathhouse worker. No.
Hmm. Okay.
That's
Well,
Eve. She's
sorry.
nice.
Okay.
It wasn't any of the. I'm really beginning to think it wasn't any of the bathhouse workers. I think it was the angler the whole time, even with
What
the
about
first
that?
time.
What
when
about
I got
that yellow
drugged.
one? That yellow one you told me about. You said she was really strange.
Well, she's going through some stuff. That's what I was trying to say.
Well, everyone's going through some
I
stuff.
think
I have to ask Ray about.
I thought it was her at first, but
describe it too much other than there was.
yeah, she was. I thought it was her at first, but I think it might actually be the angler. I think the angler's the one who drugged us the first time.
Have you seen the angler?
He's the issue
What
of
does he look
everything in the
like?
city. I don't know. That was the first time I heard about him. But Miss Marion and Aylard seem to know about him, and Jericho talked. Where the fuck are you going, Joseph? What the?
He was heading into the forge. I was gonna light his way. I just had to drop this off. I can't do two things at once.
Hey, she looks a little distressed. I didn't mean to lay into her. I'm just.
She got stabbed today.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
There's no end to these problems.
Here, let's go inside. We'll solve your.
You know you
How did
could
I get
cook a.
behind you guys.
You know you could cook a fish over these things. They don't like it very much when you do so, though. The yellow girl yelled at me when she caught me.
You cooked a fish in here?
It's perfect.
Well, I
it's
mean, this
it's
is not
just
good
warm
for
enough.
cooking.
Well, you have to be really careful.
Well, it is
with
a fire, but these braziers not great for cooking because it drips inside. It's not designed for cooking.
And also, there's stuff in the fire that you don't want to be in your food.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, they put smelly stuff
it
in
did. It did.
to
It did
burn.
taste a little funny, but it was.
You didn't eat it, did you? Oh.
Please don't cook in the bathhouse anymore.
Okay, I'm sorry. I usually don't know what to do here. Just bathe, I guess, and you. I guess you.
Sorry. Listen.
Do they give
What?
like shoulder? Do they
Sorry,
give you
did
like
I interrupt?
shoulder rubs? And if you give them money, they like pull you into a room and.
They can.
Well, I'm not really into.
Yeah.
If you have enough coin, yes.
Well, only if
I don't
you
have
pay
enough
for it.
coin.
Otherwise, you just sit in the tub. That's
I'm
what I
good
do.
with-
I just sit in the tub.
I'm good with the free services. Well, not to. Well. I sound like a freeloader now.
No,
Here,
the free services are great. I've only ever paid here once, ever. And that was to buy soap, and I bought it from the yellow lady.
You're allowed to take a bath. If
well,
you want
thank you.
soap, then it's gonna cost. If you want to drink, it's gonna cost.
Do you actually
Just
have?
taking a bath is free.
You actually have food here?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm just a
That's
little worried. This
actually why I
place.
They're not holding out.
this morning.
This place seems so close to everything else that's going on. The tents are right there. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm bringing worries where there shouldn't be, I suppose. Daisy, did you need a soak or something, or? No, I was here to see where everything
You're the one that wanted
happened.
to come here. I
Where
don't
did-
want to take another bath today. I took a long one and almost got cooked to death, so I think I'm good. I'm down to hang out though. If you want to take a bath, I'll sit on
Let
a
me
couch.
see.
They're very
me see.
fluffy. Oh, what did that happened to me?
Touches
You're
water.
supposed to take your clothes off first.
I'm just checking the water. I don't want to be boiled alive either.
Alright, well, if there
I
isn't
think they
anything the guard is needed here for, I will go.
I told you that there wasn't when we
You
came.
won't be boiled alive.
But thank you anyway, Lulu.
Alright.
I'll just go for a
You
quick
all have a
soak,
good
I
night.
guess. I mean, I was
night,
in the sea
Lulu.
earlier.
All right, well.
Make sure to take all your stuff off and put it in the changing room.
I think you can hear me through the door, right, Daisy? Are you sleeping at the farm or Marin's place tonight?
I sleep at Marin's. They don't give me room at the farm.
Well, when I tried to sleep inside the farm once, it didn't feel right. It's hard to say.
Yeah. Well, that's why you've been sleeping with me at Marin's, right?
Most of the time. If I can make it back to the city in time and not have to go through the tents or the alleys in total darkness. Especially now.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
We're alright.
Oh, there you go.
Just tighten this around me,
Right.
I guess.
Don't forget to take off your weapon.
I guess it's a habit. Here, Daisy, you could watch my axe here. Heavy.
Okay.
I trust you with it. I trust you with it.
Let's see if Kitty please grab this.
It's great for hunting boars.
Thank you. I really
It's
need
amazing
to
for
work on my
hunting
strength.
boars.
You kill a boar with it?
Well, several animals actually. I've been hunting with that axe for years.
You okay, Miss Eve? I guess that's a stupid question.
Make this place a better place. Something always happens.
It's not your fault. There's just bad people. You want to sit with me, Miss? Miss Lynn takes a bath.
This isn't too
Oh,
bad,
I'm gonna
but
sit on the couch. I really don't want to get back in the water right now. No offense to the bathhouse, but no, I already took a bath today. I don't need a second one.
this does feel. Well, this does feel relaxing. I guess it's more. It's more steam than I used to. It's. But yeah, have you ever been in like a nice cool river in the spring? That's what I really like.
It is nice.
Just to let.
What is it? The river by home is nice. There's a
Hmm.
bridge that goes over a river to get to home. I used to
That
swim in
sounds
it with
lovely.
Davey a lot.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, it is lovely. We should. Well, I'm sure it's the same river
Whatever.
throughout town.
Well, whatever
Not
you're
as
fine with.
prevalent.
I'm fine with going anywhere with you, Daisy. I live
You know what,
anywhere
me
at this
too.
point. I live anywhere. I don't really. You already know I don't really have a set home. I guess the hunters
Yeah.
camp, but I don't
Me
really have
neither,
a lot of
really.
friends there. We're
Hmm.
so we're just I guess we're just travelers.
Kinda, yeah. Though I wasn't until a couple months ago.
Hmm.
Hmm.
But you've done the best you could. I really respect that you've even though you get stepped on constantly, you still bring a smile to people's faces. You still make time for so many people.
Well, that's getting harder.
Hmm. Well,
But I try.
I guess we just need to take it one day at a time.
Things will get better soon. Gotta hope that the Wharf and the Orc War. You know, people said that Arkoth died. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it's important.
It's their final arc general.
Oh.
The Nork General.
Well.
No,
I'm sure that means that good things are coming.
I did fight orcs and
Yes,
goblins
tomorrow
before.
they're making another push, but
Is that
hopefully it'll
so?
be the last.
It's rough. A second push, or a sixth push, seventh push.
Just keep pushing, I guess.
I don't know.
As long as it's the final push.
Just push until
There's
it
been
falls
so many
over.
lost. I found out today that all of Ladia's guys died. Some of those guys are my friends.
Ladia.
She's the Imperial with the blue dress.
I think I've seen her around. I think she lost an arm. She has an arm. She has a band around where her arm isn't anymore. That's unfortunate. She doesn't look like a fighter. And for someone like her to be gathering war wounds, what's going on?
I don't know. She had a troop of her own. I met several
So
of
she's-
them. They were very
so-
nice to me. In
So
an
she's like a
Imperial way.
officer or something?
Not anymore.
Well, not without her
Well-
people, I suppose.
Her old troop. Yeah, they're all dead.
So does
There were
this
so
mean
many people here before.
does this mean the Imperials are failing?
I think so.
Then after no, I don't think the Imperials are failing.
Just takes losses.
That just means they're going to be replaced by the ghouls that I've seen parading through town. I saw them get off a ship and march right into that clinic. Terrifying.
Yeah, they walked right past me.
So is that who the Empire sends if their soldiers fall? These creatures, these beasts? I've never trusted them.
I think so. I think they're here for orc-war.
Then what? Then what if there's more of those things than the Rodads have men? Are they just going to take over
don't
this
know.
city, the province? If that happens, Daisy,
The
then we do have
Imperials
to...
I've talked to,
What?
they don't seem to want to take the province. They just want to stop the orcs.
Daisy, there might be some nice people within certain groups. But what shapes them, from what I've seen, it's not the everyday nice people, it's the loudest, sometimes meanest ones.
Everyone's
We were
mean.
lucky with the Imperials that we had.
Daisy, if
Unfortunately, a lot of Imperials aren't nice.
Daisy, if you ever feel like you have to leave, let me know and I'll go with you. And I'm saying right now, if the
I'm getting to
Imperials
the
take
point.
if I'll go with you if you have me.
I'd love to have you. I've been talking to Miss Marin. I might become a monk.
You said that before.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a hobbit monk, but I don't see that as being strange either. I think you would make a great monk.
Thank you.
Monks
I
are
hope I
supposed to
can.
be about harmony and peace, and I think those are two things that embody you, Daisy. I feel at
Thank
peace
you.
when I'm with you.
Yeah, but I have to go to a monastery if I really want to dedicate to it, which means I would have to leave eventually. But Miss
I
Man's
don't-
going to do some teachings with me at some point, and I'll see if it sticks.
I encourage that.
Hopefully
Even if
everything
some...
goes good.
Yeah, thank you.
Even if somehow I don't get to go because of that, I'd still be fine with it. I'll probably live in a tent next to the monastery or something.
I'll find a way to get you in. Don't worry. I'm not becoming a monk because I want to be a monk. I want to be a monk because what monks do are things that I want to do. If there's a way to do it without being a monk, then I do it.
What do monks do? What draws you to that?
From what I've seen from Miss Marin and the monks that have been around town, they're able to make people feel good no matter how sad they are. They're able to be strong when things get rough, both like in fighting and also when there's no food and no hope.
Right, like Marin's soup kitchen, right? And I think you'd also
Yeah.
get to do things like help with I forgot the word humanits human I don't know.
Humanitarian?
Humanitarian things. Even though it wouldn't
Yeah, I guess so.
Even though it wouldn't be just for humans, though. It'd be for everyone.
Well, I mean, the term humanitarian is kind of like how people use the term mankind to describe all of... It's like, it's not all men, it's just mankind, right? So, you know, whoever invented common decided that human was a catch-all term for people who stand on two legs and have two arms and can communicate and have ears and eyes and blah, blah, blah.
That's a bit deep, really, going back that far. I'd have no idea of that history.
Well, I guess I do think about language arts a little bit more than the most people.
Daisy, can you read and write?
Yeah. I was trained as a scribe.
Wow.
So I
Well,
actually can read and write quite well.
Oh, Daisy, you're smart and talented. That's
Alright, well,
amazing.
no.
I think you're gonna. I
I
think
mean,
you're
that's
going to make
about
an
as much as
amazing
I can
monk.
do.
For the moment, you'll learn.
Yeah.
And once you
Seems really
survive,
good.
once we get through this shit that's here, you'll just take that strength and be able to grow. That's what I believe.
I have a lot to get over. I've some bad history.
Well, I think a lot of people do. And
Not like me.
maybe not. I think probably everyone's would be different, I suppose. But you said you
Yeah.
had to leave. You said you had to leave home at one point. So did I.
I did.
I was born
Well,
in
for
the
me,
city.
home is the literal name of the place.
Is that
Oh.
Is that it? Is but
The Hobbit Village is called home, but I guess yeah. I mean, it is my
It's-
home. It was my home.
it's practical. I mean,
but
it is it's a home. I think that's what they meant by that. But
yeah,
Daisy, I was born in a city. I wasn't always jumping between trees or running through the hills. I was born to an elven mother and a human father, and that's certain people didn't like that, so I didn't get to stay at home. And from a young age, I had to fend for
sorry.
myself. But that was a long time ago. I did pretty well
Yeah.
with it for a long
Well.
time. Until, well, everything started to happen at once, I guess, but we just do the best we can. We just do the best we can.
yeah. You know, the thing about it is, we move forward. We can look back, but moving forward is the best thing.
And you already know what it looks like. You're going to be a monk with Marin.
I'm gonna try. We'll see what ends up happening.
I think you can do it.
I'm sure as long as you dedicate yourself, you'll do it.
I'll see if I like it first.
And if it doesn't work out, you just take what you've known, you just take what you learned and move it aside to the next thing. That's what I did.
Yeah. Moving forward. That's what it's all about.
I feel cold, so I'm going to put everything back on, and
Yeah,
I
you
shall.
should do that.
I think I should probably turn my legs back on.
And people tend to slide around here a lot. Don't feel bad.
Yeah. And he didn't boil alive, so I guess this place is
Well-
back to normal. For now.
I think so.
This poor bathhouse keeps getting fucked with ever since that stupid noble
It's-
guy. First the guards. Well, actually, first the murders that I learned about way later before I even showed up here.
Daisy, I do get the same feeling here I get at Harry's farmhouse. I can't explain it, and I don't know why.
Don't sleep at Harry's farmhouse.
I'll never sleep at Harry's farmhouse. It's they
I was gonna say.
have monkeys there, and I've seen monkeys and rats, and I think I saw.
Oh my god, the rats! Don't even get me started.
There's monkeys and rats, and the chickens there are ill-tempered. Everything just seems to be out to get you. Every single creature. It's just. I think that's why Harry looks so young, but he has all gray hair. That's probably it.
He told me that he's really old, but he wouldn't tell me how old.
I think that farm is worn on him.
Probably ill-tempered because you would be ill-tempered too if you were stuck in a cage.
I don't know. We have some caged animals. Well, we had some caged animals back at home, and they never acted like that. The chickens were free range, but the goats were in the cage ever since they got into Miss Tully's garden and ate her tomatoes.
Well, from what I
That was when I was a
hear,
kid.
I'm not sure how true it is or not. But I've heard stories about the children at the Hobbit village being crazy. Especially if you give them sugar.
Yes, the tykes are a menace, and probably if we let them out of their containment, would destroy all of Nodus. But god damn it, I wanted some so bad.
It's never too late.
It is for me. Davey was
I'm
the
not
only
telling you
one.
to go. I'm not telling you to go looking, but if it just manages to happen.
It won't.
Again, I wasn't looking after mine. And I just happened
I
to
know.
remember my thighs.
My heart. It's not going to happen. That part of me is gone. It died with Davey.
Either way, I wasn't able to have children either.
That's
Yeah,
that's
I
a big
could've,
thing.
We just didn't.
I had someone I had my eye on, but it was, well, it was, we ran into a fight and they didn't make it. I haven't really thought of
I'm
that since.
sorry.
I haven't really thought of that since then. I don't think right now. This is no place to start a family. Not especially
No.
not now.
Not even a little.
Not yet. Maybe in time.
I miss home a lot, but I'm never going back. I can't.
Well, then you just make a new home, and you make a new heritage. You're making a new heritage.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have met you guys if I didn't make a long trek here. And goddamn, I don't tell people about this, but after my house burned down, I didn't know what to do, and I thought everything was hopeless. So I took my gas lantern, and I took my hood, and I just walked into the forest. I didn't have any goal. Somehow, in the middle of Orc War, in the middle of all this shit, I made it here. And I haven't yet decided if it was divine intervention in a good way or punishment, because I suffered for a long time under that dock.
I think it is a sign.
It wasn't until you pulled me out of there, Eve, that I left there.
That you pulled Daisy from the docks.
I did.
You saved her
She
life.
did.
I think you
Yeah,
saved
probably.
her life.
Probably would
I'm
have
just
been
thinking
days.
for
I
myself
hadn't
and a
eaten.
friend.
I'm
I don't
grateful.
deserve this kind of treatment.
I think you
But I
do.
am grateful too.
I think you deserve everything good.
You don't know. You
maybe I
don't know nothing.
I know a lot. And you do.
I think you do. So that's 2 against your 1. We win.
All right, I'll accept it for now.
Yeah.
You got me there. You can always win me over with math. Ooh.
I don't know that much math.
You can sit down if you want. I could scooch.
Then
I
we would
given
swish
the
you.
money you hid around the bathhouse.
I don't mind being squished between two beautiful women. Okay, that's fine.
I'm not that special.
Okay, no, you are.
Everyone is special.
Yeah. This isn't the first time I was sat between two people in the past few days. The last time it was two guards sitting under the tree. That's when I learned about the angler. Some weird fish gangster or some bullshit. I don't know. It's getting... I can't really follow. Someone fucking with Marin.
So that's where they usually show up here. I guess they mess with the bathhouse and... But why? Why here?
Because Marin was here, so as I said, it didn't start right away. Someone did it while we were in here. So someone knew we came in here and then did it. And they also didn't care that they would hurt everyone. So if they're just targeting Marin, then that means that both those times we were all just collateral for them trying, like with the if it was the spice incident was probably her, and so is the boiling is probably her. So Miss Marin is getting fucked. So I feel bad about blaming Miss I don't even remember her name. Was it Lenore? Leona. Collateral means like we were... Some bad stuff happened to us because we just happened to be around the bad stuff happening.
Wrong place at the wrong time. That's what collateral means, then.
Yeah, that's what it means.
I can't think of
I'm
how
gonna
to
come
stop
back
this.
here. I mean, I'm not gonna stop, but I think Miss Marin has to stop it, and the guard. I think it's out of our hands.
I don't really want to believe that. We should
And Miss
always
Gale.
Who's Miss Gale?
She's some fish lady from the ocean that knows Nalani, who's also a fish woman. It's all about fish people, man.
Well, we are
fish
next,
people.
we're next to the sea. We are next to the sea, so we might see some tritons. Yet I don't know what it's like to live with them, though. I heard rumors that they lived in great cities underwater.
You technically do. One of them sleeps in the room with us. That other bed that is in there.
I didn't really take.
But yeah, that's a bit different. Nah, it's fine because I mean we only sleep in there. We don't do anything else.
Do the Miss Eve? Do the ladies here have to sleep here? Does that mean when everything weird goes on, you're just stuck here?
It depends. I just recently moved. So.
Oh, did you?
I actually live next to the tavern now. Where the old brewer used to be.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It was the house that burned a long time ago.
Matthias invited me to your housewarming whenever you decide to do it.
Wait,
well, actually, I invited myself, but
what's a housewarming?
You're invited.
Is it like a fireplace?
It's like a party to celebrate having a new house.
Yeah. Can I bring a +1?
Doesn't have to be me.
Yours?
I'm gonna bring you, Miss Lynn.
Well,
you get to come to the housewarming party too.
If that's fine with Miss Eve, even though we just
we just
met.
That's totally fine.
You're
Miss
very
Lynn's
kind.
one of my bestest friends here. Probably more than friends. We get along quite well.
Well,
any friend of Daisy's
true.
is a friend of mine.
I'm appreciative.
So I think Matthias thinks I'm annoying, which is true. So I don't blame them.
You're not annoying at
You
all.
have a certain charm.
You don't
I
see me at my
personally
worst,
enjoy
though.
it.
I'm glad.
I did
because
I
today I
did
went crazy after my brain got boiled. I was nonsense mode for like an hour.
I have seen you under stress, but I think that's normal for anyone. I'm surprised more people
Well, I
haven't
just mean I get a
gone.
little exaggerated.
I'm surprised more people haven't just lost it, seeing everything that goes on. I see people just laughing and chattering away in the tavern each day, and I'm like, what is wrong with them?
I think at some point people just stop wanting to be sad, and it's that you gotta realize that you can be endlessly sad forever and wait for things to get better, or you can try to just make your own life better in the best way that you can instead of trying to wait for the world to adjust to fit your needs. It sucks, and you can't always do everything you need, but at some point you just sort of have to let go. Just let it all go.
Yeah.
And make yourself feel better.
And is
Can't say it better myself.
that's one of the messages you're going to spread as a monk, right? That people have their own choice and how they feel.
I'll try.
Hmm.
I'll have to get to the
I
point.
think-
I mean, Miss Marin is so good. She was able. The man came into her place screaming, crying. He was so sad. His sons had just died in the Orc War, and he was crying to Miss Marin, and she managed to soothe him just by talking and putting a hand on her shoulder. I couldn't believe it. I was on the cusp of my own issues. It was the day after I got drugged. It was several days in a row of being smashed in the face. I was having trouble, but seeing that just totally made my mind change. And now I went from wallowing in self-pity to I want to help people, more than I guess I already do.
That is.
I want to be like what Miss Marin's like,
I wonder.
She can do all that.
Since everyone has
Sure,
their.
it'll happen as long as that's what you want.
Thank you.
Since everyone has their own difficult histories, I wonder what Marin's is and how she overcame it.
She was going to tell me a little bit about it today, but then things happened. Something happened last night that was kind of distressing with her. I don't think I should go into details, but...
No, that's her business. I think.
She's going to be dealing with something soon, I think. I'm going to be there to help her with it, but it's going to be hard, I think.
Just make sure you look out for each other. And I'm sure everything will work out okay.
We all got to look out for her too, right?
I'll do the best I'm able, even though we don't really know each other. But if Miss Marin's going to be a big part in helping you, then I'm going to do everything I can to help her as well.
That's good. I know you helped her catch that boar.
Oh, that was... Miss Marin's not a bad runner. Well, not a lot of people are as fast as I am, but she caught up pretty quickly. I just chased down the boar and I grabbed its tail to slow it down. But then she distracted it and helped me catch it even faster. She wouldn't be a bad hunter. Even though that's not her thing. But she's
Well, she's a good fighter,
very
that's for one.
agile.
Yeah, she is.
I am getting sleepy, so I'm maybe I'm going to see if I can just lie down at Marin's place.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Yeah.
I think it's time for me to hit the
And-
old dusty trail. You're okay. You have a house now, so you're fine. I don't even need to ask.
I don't want. Yeah, Miss Eve, I thank you for taking the time with me. I hope the rest of your night goes okay. And
And I hope you both have a good night's sleep.
You too. Thanks for listening to us and hanging out with us today.
Yeah.
I know you usually charge an arm and a leg for that, so.
I never charge for listening to people.
Oh, you're so nice. Jeez.
Again, it's part of our job to make people feel comfortable.
Well, I don't want you to do it just because of that, though. I want to be your friend.
I know. That's the reason why I still work here. To make people feel better.
Leaves 5 copper.
You know, I
Well,
actually
you do a good
turned
job
down
at
a
it.
noble.
Oh.
What about a noble?
The noble wanted me to work for the keep. I'm
Well-
working for him.
Oh, wow.
I turned him down. Because I didn't want to leave anyone here.
I could kind of see why. I mean, not to.
Does he have a wife? Isn't that a wife? But paid? He's paying for a wife? That sounds like what he's trying to do. That's kind of weird.
That wasn't being a wife. He actually saw me cleaning in front of Marion's when her property, someone threw stuff out the door.
And he wanted you to clean?
Probably clean, take care of the estate.
Yeah. Wow. All right, Miss Eve. Have a good night. I'm going to give you a hug.
Have a good night.
I'll see you as soon as I can. Take care.
And let me know the next time you and Marion come here, please.
Yeah.
I want to make sure
We
I'm
will.
actually here.
Yeah.
I want to make sure nothing
That
happens.
probably is our
that's
mistake last time. There was no bathhouse workers here today, so that might be our problem.
Hmm. Eve, I need to again express my gratitude for what you've done for Daisy. I'll not forget that. Okay, Daisy, are you ready to go?
Yeah, thank you, Miss Eve. I'd be nothing without you, Miss Eve. Literally. Take care. Hello again.
Do you have the candle on? And don't worry
Yeah,
about
do you not
this.
see it? Hold on.
Oh, I see it. I see it now. And don't worry about this. It's just so people know I'm
No,
not.
I
fucking
feel
around.
better with you holding it. Yeah. With the Weezers and we're probably going to go through Stabber's Alley. Here, actually, let's take the long way.
Let's take the long way.
I've been shaken down a couple times lately in Stabber's Alley.
Well, that's one way to piss me off, I guess, if someone were to come after you. But no, I'm at your side.
You
I'm
should
at
be
your
pissed
side
off,
tonight.
but let's not go. Let's not go barbarian charging into 10-filled Stabber's Alley. How about?
Well, so long as nobody charges you like a boar, I won't have to treat them like one.
No, they just walk up to me and say, they push me and they say, "Give me all your money," and I say, "I don't have any money." And then they say, "Okay," and then they walk away.
I'd like to see them try that tonight.
I don't think
Well,
they
I'd
will.
rather-
In fact,
I'd
I think
rather-
most people are just sick.
I can kind of hear the coughing. My ears are picking up people that
Well, if
don't sound that well. It makes me worry.
If you hear any wheezing, let me know.
Like the sounds that the sounds that the robed ghouls made. As they
Yeah, I
marched to
call
the
them
clinic.
wheezers.
That's a good name for them.
Because they wheeze. You too.
Hmm.
Let me see. Going to bed. If I had known she was coming, I would have walked with her. Oops.
She made it to the door. She's fine. This is the way, right?
Yes. In fact, we can. We can turn
Tents are
here.
The tents are right up to Marin's place. Is she also taking care of them? Is it actually filled up inside?
I don't think so. No.
So crowded here.
I'll get the key.
All right.
To bed.
That's handy. That's handy. Yeah, I remember.
I jumped on you the other night, by the way.
Yeah, I almost grabbed you. I'm a light sleeper from sleeping in the woods. I usually expect boars or.
Yeah, I know.
So nothing happened. So
Yeah,
nothing
I know.
happened that time. So it was fine. It was fine.
Yeah, it was fine. I think Joseph's already sleeping. Fuck you, Joseph.
Wait, Joseph doesn't sleep with us, does he? That's pretty crowded.
Yes.
Oh.
No, look how big this bed is.
Well,
and look how small I am.
Yeah, Joseph's not that big either. Well, let me just take. Let me
No,
just.
he's.
Oh, there he is.
The fuck did you say about me?
Joseph, since you're asleep, I'm gonna pull you over. Pull you over here. Just compress you in the corner. There we go.
Yeah, just cram them on in there. Okay, now
There,
we can
okay,
get
now-
those 30 other hobbits that we promised room to in this.
They can go in the cabinet. They can go in the cabinet. There, there.
That's Lynn.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Lynn.
She
I'm
sleeps with
Joseph.
us.
Oh.
She's a hunter, an elf.
How did I not notice you?
Fisher.
How did I not notice you in our bed?
We're small. Watch.
You'll. Oh. There.
What?
Don't. I'm afraid you'll drown.
Drown?
Well. How do you do that? What? Oh.
What do you mean? It's fun under here.
It does look like fun.
This is Whack a Hobbit.
I'm not going to whack anyone. No,
okay.
no. I'm not going to do that.
Not yet.
No, not ever.
Where I come from, when we say we're gonna whack someone, it means we're gonna kill them.
Yeah, that's home. I'm from there too.
That's.
Well, I'm not from home. I was a nomad.
Wait, where are you from? Oh,
I don't know.
One of those
I've always been on the
hobbits.
move. It's not my choice.
You're a
okay?
Gesper. You're a Gesper. You son of.
I thought that yellow girl was a Gesper.
There's several here. Don't tell
I'm
that
not
to
a
what's his
Gesper.
name.
I'm a Gasper.
Wait, a Gasper or a Gesper?
Do not say that and then go down on me.
Those are two
Okay.
different things.
Get back down there, you son of a bitch. Go away. Never come back.
Okay.
I see you. I see. They respond. All right. Fluffy bedtime.
Fluffy bed.
I'm responding.
Oh.
No. I played it off as the same person
Oh,
because he never got caught.
my other hand just died too.
Hey, I'm
I'm
sorry.
I'm just looking at the knife on his side, and I'm like,
I'm sorry for not
It was not bloody.
responding,
It was
Leona.
not bloody.
I was trying to figure out how to play both at once. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be at two places at once. Oh. Hey, but you know,
I know that's
but
a
Eve,
little too much.
but Eve knows Lynn now. And there you go.
Yeah, it wasn't him. I can tell you that straight out.
I
Alright,
pretended.
I'm gonna
to
go
be
and
nice.
stream. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's okay.
Rated you?
And then I hear you talking
Ugh.
shit about me. I'm bringing
Oh
this
my god, I
up.
hurt so bad.
Alright, I'm bringing this
Fuck.
up.
Turkey boo.
Fuck
Hurt
it,
so
it's fine.
bad.
Achy
Alright,
bone
well, goodbye,
from
everybody.
Achy. You are
arthritis.
now achy boo. Hoo
Achy
hoo.
bones.
Achy boo.
I've
Achy
16
bones.
That's the
buckets.
longest I've stayed, and everything
What
is
did I
fucking
do?
dead.
What did I do?
16 buckets.
This man is abusing. This man is.
Chris is telling me to
Oh,
leave it to Daisy to tell
oh,
literally
oh.
everyone the things that shouldn't be told.
Don't tell Daisy shit. Don't tell Daisy shit.
No, tell Daisy everything. Tell Daisy.
I think it makes interesting dynamics if you tell Daisy
At least she's
things.
not as bad as Rojaheen. Who fucking
Oh my god.
literally
What?
He's
all
so
I had
bad.
to all I had to do as my fucking as I play as Rojaheen's assistant, all I had to do was say, you know, the some of the workers are fucking freaked out because of that green.
I honestly do feel bad for not getting Leona in. Right after the modules, I washed dishes. Then I came back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have to figure out what Leona did this whole time, though. If something crazy happened in the bathhouse again. Though I do think she has a reason to go not again and then just lock into a room. I'm not dealing with this. Just went into a room and curled up. She still doesn't know what's real. But she's not going to act crazy about it now. Imagine... Bye. Well, who's leaving? Bye, whoever's leaving. Helldivers. You seem to be having fun with Helldivers. If you do Helldivers, then I'm, well... Wait, when is your birthday stream? Happy birthday, CrossFit. Happy birthday, CrossFit. I'm glad you're around. You gave me some of my best RP sessions here, CrossFit. I do appreciate it. Could you? I could not. As Dwight, I barely farmed as Dwight. This Leona doesn't know when Eve's birthday is. Oh no. When is it? No, it hasn't. Nowhere close. Wait, it might be. We've already had over 300 episodes. Oh, not this season. Oh, okay. Okay. She was she was sleeping in a certain position, like, well, like she was dancing just a little bit. I don't know. I still can't get over how good she looks in this. But the yellow uniform will come back eventually. We'll see you. Bye. King's Gorgeous. Has Harry told Daisy about Dwight at all? Nope. Dwight's just there. No, Dwight's just forgotten. Dwight. Oh, I see our DM. I can't believe my friend's getting stabbed. Bye, VRChat. I'm taking a sip of my beer. Give me a second. Oh, I forgot about Blumpkin. Eve, when did we hire a Blumpkin? Oh no. 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 Oh, gross. No. What? Oh no. Two. Just a second. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Batman Forever. No. No. 30 tabs. Called in? Oh no. It's like graveyard. No. No. That would ruin. That would ruin my. That would ruin my day. That would ruin my day. Oh, wish them well. Mm-mm. Mm. That's the. That is the original Gesper. Yeah. No. What did she? Oh no. Wow. I can't tell you everything, but here is just enough. Is there some long game to ruining your reputation? It's all part of my plan. It's all part of my plan. Don't you worry. Now let me tell you. Let me tell you. No, I'm Bro Jaheen. Let me tell you all about the green lights and the mushrooms and lead fur. No, this isn't season 2 Soma. Deceive? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he even let me stay over once. Ah, getting into Lord Olinor's house. Oh, no. Leno's not a lesbian. She might be bisexual.